Hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm listening to
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj family?
Long live Taj family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seed.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Taj family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
Hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the Celebrity Guru, award-winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11, but 12 marathons in my lifetime by God's grace and your blessings. First 2 marathons in 1 week, 6th and 7th marathons in 1 week, 10th and 11th marathons in 1 week by God's grace and your blessings. I am the Himalayas Guru who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace and your blessings. If the Celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the Marathon Man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie, you are the celebrity. Life is the celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathoner. Life is the book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am honored, privileged, humbled, blessed, and super excited to invite you at Torch Environment. Torch, 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 the organization for realizing change in humanity. Yes, the organization for realizing change in humanity. Hey, Saif Ji, thank you so much for joining. Saif Ji is wearing the official Torch shirt. Yes, absolutely. Yes, that's the first Torch t-shirts, and he created it. And Torch is generous enough to give him 100% profit of as many as t-shirts he sells. So connect with Saifji, buy Torch t-shirt from Saifji, and it's a win-win-win situation. You are going to love that t-shirt for sure, all the way from Pakistan, Dil Pakistan. You're going to brand Torch too, and Torch and Saifji are going to up brand you. So it's a win-win-win situation. Yes, awesome. So today is day number 2. Yes, day number 2. Yes, Torch environment started yesterday, which is May the 6th. Today is May 7th in um, western part of the world. In Pakistan, India, over there, eastern part of the world, it's May the 9th, 8th already. So, yes, awesome. Uh, Torch is having 4 pillars. How many pillars are there? There are 4 pillars. Write down in the comment how many pillars. If you're watching me, write down the number. How many pillars are there in Torch? There are 4 pillars. Peace, health, environment, and technology. Peace, health, environment, and technology. So I'm asking you the question, what do you love the most? Peace, health, environment, or technology? Write down in the comment section, what do you love the most? And whatever you write, the one out of these 4, you are the Torch ambassador of that pillar. You are the Torch peace ambassador, or you are the Torch health ambassador, or you are the Torch environmental uh, Torch environmental oh my god, ambassador, or Torch tech ambassador. Okay, we are going to have an amazing session. Mr. Von Eric, the mindful coach, the facilitator, is here. He's going to talk about 4R. I know those 4R, but you gotta connect him like about 60 minutes from now. 60 minutes from now, Mr. Von Eric is coming from Calgary, Alberta. Yes, you heard that right. Calgary, Alberta, my country, my Canada. Yes. So I'm looking forward to introduce Mr. Von Eric, and you are looking forward to hear from Mr. Von Eric. Yes, such a busy guy right now. He's working, and from work he's going to, you know, reach home as soon as possible and connect with you. Yes, awesome. I love Safji, your heart, man. In Pakistan right now, 3:45. Look at the excitement of Mr. Saifji, man. In Pakistan, it's 3:45, and from Pakistan, he's sending those hearts and supporting Torch, man. And this is the quality. This is the quality. If you are the dreamer, if you are the successful people, they don't sleep for 8 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours. No, man. No, man. Sleep is for weak people. Sleep is for weak people. Yeah, if you have that big mission, man, that's it, man. Your mission is going to make it possible. Yes, awesome. I know you're watching me. If you're watching me, write down in the comment. Yes, so be excited. Be excited. Let's become proactive. Let's become proactive, right? And we will make it happen. Yes, I'm Torch Ambassador for Peace, Health, Environment, and Technology. Peace, Health, Environment, and Technology. And let me take this moment. Tomorrow, on Torch platform, I'm having the amazing first time ever this event called World Spiritual Celebration. Yes, World Spiritual Celebration. And here is the promo for you. Yes, you saw that one, right? You saw that one, right? You love it, don't you? Look at that. Okay, awesome. Cool. Yes, so this is it. This is it. So on May the 8th, from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you're going to have amazing, amazing time. I am going to awaken the spirituality within you by bringing the speaker from all over the world for you. And today, you are going to be the changed person. You are going to see yourself the totally difference in you, because tomorrow, by God's grace, I am going to change yourself. Yes, change you for sure, for better and for the best. So are you excited? I am excited for tomorrow. Yes, I'm excited today too. And Torch is founded by Mama Lynn Chittick, Torch Mama, Torch Queen. Don't tell, okay? I told you Torch Queen because Mama Lynn doesn't like me saying Torch Queen. Mama Lynn says, like, Torch is for everybody. There is no hierarchy. As Torch is close to Mama Lynn, as Torch is close to me, same thing. You can own it too, because Torch is universal. Yes, Torch is universal. Torch is universal. Absolutely. You got that right. Yes. In about 11 minutes, yes, 11 minutes, I am going to introduce none other than Mr. Juan Eric. I am excited. Are you excited, man? Are you excited? I am excited. Yes, yes, and yes. Let me send a new link to Mr. Eric. Okay. A new link to Mr. Juan Eric. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. So meanwhile, okay, Mr. Eric, one Eric. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah. I would love to know, what is Mother Earth to you? What is Mother Earth to you? Uh, oh my God. Oh, one Eric said it should be in 2 hours from now. Really? I was told at 4. Let's see. 7 p.m. Okay, so Juan Eric said it's 2 hours from now. That's what Mr. Juan Eric told me. Okay, then let me share my feelings about my topic is 7 p.m. Pacific is my time to 9 is my time to speak. Okay. Speak. 9. Okay. Awesome. Are you ready? I am ready. Okay. Mother Earth. Yes. Mother Earth. Mm, yes. Okay. Sorry for that. I was speaking to Mr. Juan Eric. and he'll be live after 1 hour. Okay, Mother Earth. Mother. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. This Sunday, May the 9th, is the Mother Day. But every day is Mother Day. April 22nd is the Earth Day. But every day is the Earth Day. So now Mother Earth, such a big topic. Mother itself is big and Earth itself is big, and Mother Earth together. Wow, wow, wow. The Earth, why we say Mother to Mother Earth? Because like Mother gives lives to the babies, right? Same thing, Mother Earth, right now, almost 8 billion people are the kids of Mother Earth. There are birds and animals and bacteria and viruses, and trees and plants and you name it, right? So Mother Earth is taking care of all these creatures, right? Your body, you are made up of 5 elements: air, space, water, air, space, water, earth, and fire. Air, space, water, earth, and fire, right? But out of these five, in Mother Earth, all other four elements are already there. Air is there, space is there in motherland, right? Water is there, and fire is there, right? Your body is made up of those 5 elements. You are made up of those 5 elements, and you are going to go back into those 5 elements, either by cremation or either by under 6 feet. But this is how your body goes, right? But your soul never dies. Nainam chidanti sastrani, nainam dahati pavakaha. Your soul is weapon proof. Your soul is the fireproof. Your soul is the waterproof. Your soul is the airproof. You are the soul, the Holy Gita. Hinduism is not the religion, is the way, art of living. And the Holy Gita is the Holy Quran and the Holy Bible of humanity. The celebrity Guru Dr. PPP, Swami Vishwa Guru, the spiritual Guru of the world. Yes, you are made up of those 5 elements. And you are going to meet into those 5 elements after X years. Right? Yes. So Mother Earth has given you the life. You ate those vegetables and fruits, and if you are the non-vegetarian, you must have eat the birds and animals, right? So Mother Earth gives you those souls and those greeneries for you to feed yourself and to grow yourself and to give back to Mother Earth. John F. Kennedy said something like this, that you shouldn't ask what the country did for you. You should ask what you can do for your country. Such a strong statement, such the strong quotation, right? I'm the founder of Earth Hour celebration. I'm the founder. I ran on Earth Day. I ran a whole marathon, 42.2 kilometers, 26 miles, 42.2 million centimeters. About 9 hours I ran. Yeah, you heard that right. Yes, my medal is on the way. My Earth Day medal, marathon medal is on the way. Yes, it's coming. So I'm super excited. And if I can do it, so can you. I'm sharing my award and reward not to impress you, but to impress upon you. If the boy, small boy who born in the small village of Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat's beautiful uh, village, small village called Julasan, and the small street of that Julasan's village called Mahadeva's Temple Street. If that boy becomes yours and the world's the one and only the celebrity guru, Dr. PVP, so can if that becomes yours and the world's Swami Vishwa Guru, the spiritual guru of the world, so can you. That's why I'm sharing my award and rewards. Right? Yes, so Mother Earth. Right. So my question to you is what one thing you're going to do for Mother Earth? I this year I took some steps towards Mother Earth. Like in the morning when I brush, I used to run my water, and I decided that I am going to every time when I even shave, every time let's say one shave, water, close the water tap, again shave, then water. So I do like so many times, like shaving, one shave, water, one shave, water, one shave, water, one shave, water, man. Before the water was keep running. Other one, man, I used to keep lights on, man, but I always now, you know, shut down only the light which I'm using. That room only light is on. Otherwise, other room's lights, I shut it off, right? From yesterday, actually, I was during this torch environment. Mariam Cohen from Pakistan, mentioning about you should not plugging those wires. Even though if you're not using it, you shouldn't keep it plug it on. You should remove the plug, and when you are using it at that time, you should you know connect. And then I started to do that. It's a small thing. What are the small changes you are going to do to bring the big change? I always say, have you eaten by the elephant? Answer most probably opposite of yes, right? How about the mosquito? Of course, yes, right? Of course, yes. Oh my God, Priscilla is in the house. Oh my God, Priscilla, powerful princess Priscilla. Yes, Grammy winner. Yes, by 2022. Yes, Grammy winner by 2022 or 2023, Priscilla. Yes, and amazing musician. Priscilla, come join us. Let's celebrate Earth's environment. You love Mother Earth. You love walk. You love biking, and you love walking. You love trekking. You love nature, walking on ocean, walking by the ocean shore. Yeah, come on, join us, my princess. And today is Priscilla's daughter's happy birthday. So happy birthday to Sophie. Yes, happy birthday. Come join, and we can celebrate happy birthday together for your daughter. Yeah, you have chance to meet Sophie several times. Such an amazing soul, such an amazing soul. Yeah, yeah. Priscilla is also amazing. One of the tough, like I say, Iron Lady, man. Iron Lady. Priscilla is the Iron Lady. You have no idea, how what Priscilla been in her life. Yeah, amazing story. I always, Priscilla is the author of the upcoming book, Magnetic Entrepreneur, The Blessings of COVID-19. Yes, I'm Dr. PPP. I'm the author of the upcoming book, Magnetic Entrepreneur, The Blessings of COVID-19. Wow, man. Soul father and soul daughter are writing book together. And that's the beauty about being the author. That's the beauty about you writing your own book. It's beautiful. It's priceless. It's priceless. You have no idea how many lives you are going to touch. Your book is going to heal you. Your book is going to heal the world. Yes, Mother Earth, right? So, yes, my question to you is what one thing you're going to do to take care of our Mother Earth? Right? I'm not talking about million things, zillion things. One thing. Because you cannot ride two horses at the same time. You cannot ride two horses at the same time. It hurts, right? Yeah, that's why focus, focus, focus. It's not the hocus pocus, it's focus. Yes, so Mother Earth, Mother Earth, Mother Earth gave you the life. Mother Earth is here for you, for your previous generations and for your upcoming generations, right? For yeah, taking care of everything, giving you the platform to walk, to run, like all those 12 marathons. I stepped down on Mother Earth. That's why when I wake up, I say, please do forgive me, Mother Earth, because all day I am going to walk, walk on you. So please do forgive me. Yeah, right. And Mother Earth, ocean are there is a sloka in Hinduism. Samudra Vasane Devi Parvatastana Mandale Vishnu Patni Namastubhyam Padasparsham Kshamaswame. It's in Sanskrit. It's the Sanskrit, the language of gods and goddesses, the oldest language of the world. And it's always in the morning when I wake up, and then when I put my first step on Mother Earth, I say this one, that Sanskrit sloka. And the translation is something like this. Ocean are the clothes of Mother Earth, Samudra Vasna Devi. Parvatasta Mandale. Mountains are the breast of Mother Earth. Parvatasta Mandale. Vishnu Patni Namastubhyam, the wife of operator Vishnu. Padasparsham Kshamashwame. Please do forgive me for touching my feet on you and walking all day. So, yeah, such a strong prayer for Mother Earth. Gratitude is attitude of gratitude. Like if you are the lady, if you are the mother, you understand, like, you gave the birth to one kid or two kids or couple of kids, right? You understand, you created another soul out of you, from you, right? So imagine Mother Earth, of mother of like about 8 billion human beings, right? And those human beings 8 billion right now alive. There were so many human beings came, and went under 6 feet by doing their karma and by living their lives. There are billions of souls that are on the way to get arrived, right? Waiting to get arrived on Mother Earth. So it's a circle, it's this process, it's a circle. It's keep going, keep on going, right? That's why you are the soul. You are the soul. You never born, never die, you just exist. That's the quotation written on Osho's, where Osho dies in Pune. There is that on the tomb of Osho, it's written like that. My question to you is, what would you love to have on your tomb? I would love to know about me, what you would love to say about me when I'm gone. But when I'm gone, I'm not going to physically hear. Yes, I'm going to spiritually hear for sure, right? But not physically with this body. So you can see the person while person is alive, right? Because you have no idea by saying, giving somebody smile or saying hello to somebody or saying thank you to somebody or saying I'm sorry to somebody is gonna make somebody's day for sure. You never know, that person is about to do suicide, and just you smile at that person or you say hello, how are you, you just open up to that person, and give that person the opportunity to share his ups and downs with you. You never know. Talking about that, let me show it to you. Yes, about couple of days back, I came after my work. Yeah, last Sunday. Yes, last Sunday. Last Sunday about 2 o'clock, I believe. Yeah, I came home and my landlord was there. I say to him, uncle, right? So, and then we started chatting. Uncle started his point of view. I started my point of view. So we started chatting. Uncle felt good. I felt good. And we chat, maybe about, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, right? And you have no idea. I've got this one. Uncle sent me this, okay? Praveen Bhai, beautifully written, right? And then inside that, beautiful greeting card, right? I'm a tenant. I pay money to him monthly as the rent. But he sent me this greeting card, beautifully written, short and sweet. Dear Praveen ji, thank you for your time to listening me. Sorry I took your time. Please order pizza from me to enjoy your evening. God bless you. So same day he sent me this card and he put $20. He put $20 Canadian with this greeting card and he said sorry. I enjoyed the time, but still he's such a polite gentleman in his golden years. He asked for sorry. He's like my father figure, right? Still, this is the greatness. So he thanked me, right? He gave me the greeting card and he gave me $20 to have my dinner, pizza. And yes, I ordered pizza. I could not able to order on that day or last couple of days, but today I ordered the pizza from the $20, and that pizza will taken care of my next 4 days. Those $20, those pizza extra pizzas will taken care of my 4 days, total 4 days, 12 slices. I eat three slices a dinner. Go figure. Like listening, give your listening ears for somebody, especially our seniors, because they would love to share their heart, their experiences, and they are waiting for somebody to uh, you know those listening ears. They are waiting for the listening ears. And I felt good, he felt good. uh, the pizza guy must have felt good. The delivery guy must have felt good, right? I give him tip and other stuff like that. So it's a win-win situation. Just because I listen to my landlord or even strangers or whoever it is, like in this case, my landlord was there. Yes, right. But did you feel that? Do you see the value you can give in the world? That's what it is. That's humanity. Doesn't matter. Forget about race, religion, uh, or sex, or whatever, color, or whatever. Right? Let me show it to you. What is this? This is Mother Earth. About a couple of years back, I was watching New Year's awards night, New Year's awards night on 31st December, and I got the news that Mr. Kader Khan, Bollywood celebrity, the actor, the writer, the villain, the character actor, is no more. He left this world. He left this world. He born in Afghanistan. Mr. Kader Khan born in Afghanistan. Whole life he lived in Bollywood in Mumbai. And then I came to know that he took his last breath in Canada. So I became selfish and I said, Lord, 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 please listen to me. He left his last breath he took his last breath in Canada. Please let him be in Toronto. And then I found out that Mr. Kader Khan took his last breath in Toronto. Yes, Fatima ji, the link is in the title already. The link is in the title. Feel free to join Mama Fatima ji. Okay, let me send to Fatima this link. Okay. There you go. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Welcome back. Yes. So yes, I came to know that Mr. Kader Khan is in Toronto, and yeah, I was about to attend his funeral, but I could not able to. And then what happened is after 6 to 7 months, in the next year July, so within 7 months in July, I found out that cemetery, Meadowville Cemetery. I went there, and I went to the office. I got this map of a specific location. So one map was about the lot number, I believe 17 or 18, and another one was like in 18, those graveyards, which is the specific graveyard for Mr. Khan. There was a number. So I went there, perfect lot number I was there, perfect corner I was there, and I was looking for Mr. Kader Khan's, uh, where Mr. Kader Khan is sleeping, rest in peace. And I could not able to find. I was there like about 15 minutes around that specific area, but I could not find Mr. Kader Khan's graveyard. There was a graveyard, whole graveyard, but where Mr. Kader Khan is rest in peace, I didn't find a specific location. Then one car stops, so I approached that guy and looked like the employee of that area, that cemetery. So I approached him, I requested him, and he came to help me out. And also, about after 5 minutes or so, he found out the specific location where Mr. Kader Khan was, rest in peace. And then I became so emotional. He also paid tribute, and sent the condolences to Mr. Khan. So he looks like Christian to me. I born in Hindu family. Mr. Kader Khan born in Muslim family. Like right there, world peace is right there, right? And I became so emotional. Also, I did Facebook Live with being emotional, and from there, I got this one. I got this token to remind me my love for Mr. Kader Khan, also to remind for me that one day, no matter what, how high I fly in the world, no matter what, how many medals or how many marathons or how many books I write, one day I will become Mother Earth, because I came from the Mother Earth and I will meet into Mother Earth. Right? So yeah, this is the story. This is the story behind this. So in his life, Mr. Kader Khan's life, he must have seen so much adversity, so much adversity, also so much success, so many awards and rewards and this and that and whatnot. But when I went, Mr. Kader Khan was alone under 6 feet, rest in peace, and there was nobody. Even I could not able to find his specific spot in that cemetery, Meadow Cemetery. Yeah, and this is the bitter truth of life. So start living. If you're not living, start living. You live such a way so your death get ashamed. Like death, the god of death get regret. Oh my God, like, whom I'm here to take the life, man. This person is here, is the light of God, light of Allah. This person is the light of Jesus, and I'm here to take the life of this person, right? Okay, awesome. Okay, hello, 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 hello. I am honored, humbled, blessed, privileged to introduce you. Yes, all the way from Dil Pakistan, one and only Pakistan has ever created torch host for environment as and last year also Fatima Aziz hosted torch environment, and also consecutively second time Fatima Aziz is hosting torch environment. So without further ado, yes, help me welcome amazing teacher the Pakistan has ever created, and uh, role model for so many kids and so many lives, none other than one and only Fatima Aziz. Fatima Ji, welcome to the show. Welcome to the Torch environment. Yes,
Thank you so much for inviting me. Actually,
you're welcome, Ji. Yes,
uh,
Anji.
I don't know what is happening. I inviting my two friends, so that's why I
Awesome.
am here.
Cool.
I'm back after 5 minutes to
Sure.
coordinate with them. Okay.
Sure. Awesome. And after about 37 minutes, one Eric from Calgary, Calgary, Canada is coming. So yes, you have enough time for
Yeah.
bring them up. See you. Talk to you later after 5 minutes. Bye, Fatima.
Okay.
Awesome. So that's Fatima Aziz, man. Coming back soon, bringing the guest and yeah, interviewing them soon. So stay tuned, and we are going to have so much fun. Yes, like and share. Absolutely, my friend. Like and share. That's it. That's it. Yes, it's totally free, but so much value, man. We gave value yesterday on behalf of Torch Environment, and I'm giving you value on behalf of Torch Environment today, as well as my other hosts, other speakers, and also tomorrow. As I told you, tomorrow. Uh, at this platform, Torch is hosting my event, which is World Spiritual Celebration. First time in my life, I'm arranging this event, and that's my calling. Spirituality is my calling. Awaken the spirituality within you and 1 billion plus people. That's my mission, passion, purpose, vision, my calling. So, yes, I'm Swami Vishwaguru, and the spiritual guru of the world, and I'm going to change you for better tomorrow. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on May the 8th. Yes, it's my father's happy birthday. My father's happy birthday. Can you imagine, man? This celebrity guru, yes, on his father's a happy birthday, man, pouring the heart, body, mind, and soul for you. Yes, this is it. And then May 9th, again, Torch Environment is back. Mother's Day is also coming on May the 9th. So, yes. So, Mother Earth, right? Mother Earth. Always, 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 you be the giver for Mother Earth, man, because Mother Earth gave you so much. I cannot pay back what Mother Earth gave to me. You cannot pay back to Mother Earth what Mother Earth gave to you, right? Yes, but do your best. Do your best. Like those soldiers, right? Talking about the soldiers, I served in the Canadian Army by God's grace and your blessings as the engineer, right? One, the flag, right? This is the Canada flag. Maple leaf, beautiful maple leaf. right? This is this is Mother India. This is Mother India, right? And this is US flag, right? The person who has no idea about flag, for that person, that's the cloth. That's the cloth. But then when that cloth gets branded, becomes the flag, becomes the flag. And there are lots of soldiers, they give away their life for the flag. For somebody who has no idea about the flag, for that person, for the cloth. But that cloth gets branded, known as the flag, and people are ready to live or die for that. Fatima Aziz, welcome back, my sister. Welcome back. How are you?
Actually, I don't know the internet problem.
I know, my dear. That's why let's bring Insan party. Let's make it happen. And yeah, lots of changes will be coming through that. Yes, definitely. This is 21st century, man. Yeah, man. This shouldn't be happen. Like today, also Saima. Uh, uh, Yeah, another also speaker has to cancel आमना जी, साइदा साइदा आमना, माय सोल डॉटर, मेरे को अब्बा बोला था, उसका भी सेशन कैंसिल करना पड़ा बिकॉज वो बारिश की वजह
I
से वो
one
ब्लैकआउट हो गया
friend.
और
He is Mr. Green. He is famous. Name of Mr. Green.
कम अगेन फातिमा जी. Yes, Fatima, are you there? Okay. Yes, so this is it, right? This is it. We have about like 20, 31 minutes, and Mr. Juan Eric is coming. I'm going to host Mr. Juan Eric. We are going to have so much fun. Mr. Juan Eric is the mindful coach, is the facilitator, he's the Toastmaster, he's associated with Toastmaster, and he is also the coach for Jasmine, the Waves of Kindness Queen. Yes, Jasmine's coach too. So I'm looking forward, man. And he's talking about 4R, man. I know those 4R, but I would love to uh, pay concentration, take lots of notes when he comes on the on torch environment stage, man. Yeah, man. He rocks, man. He rocks. Yes. So this is it, man. This is it, right? My question to you is, what one thing you're going to do for Mother Earth? That's my question to you. What one thing you're going to do for Mother Earth? Yes. It's like small change, small change. Do something, something, something. Talking about the small change, like let's say airplane flies from Toronto to, let's say, India, and the pilot has to, you know, navigate certain angle. Let's say it's a 45-degree angle. When he put the 45-degree angle, after, let's say, 18 hours, he's gonna hit to um, capital of India, which is Delhi, right? Okay. If he make 1 degree change, instead of 45, if he does 44, instead of Delhi, he might end up somewhere else. I don't know, maybe Japan or maybe Pakistan or maybe somewhere else. Only 1 degree difference, 1 degree. Because that 1 degree, when is go like after 18 hours of flying, man, is gonna huge difference, like here is only 1 degree, but boom, 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 and it's a huge distance. It's a huge mistake, right? because it's a compound growth. I believe Mr. Einstein said that's there are seven wonder of the worlds, and the compound growth is the eighth wonder, something like that. Mr. Einstein said that. Yeah, so this is it, right? So do the small changes for your betterment, right? What is success according to Mr. Mir Isra? Success is sum of all validation. Sum of all validation. Sum means for addition of all validation, right? Whatever the success you got little, you gotta validate that. Wow, uh, you have to celebrate that. Then another success, small successes get together, and boom, one big success happens. But if you don't recognize those small successes, universe won't give you those big success. Because if the boy who cannot handle one scoop of ice cream in the ice cream cone, are you going to give that kid three spoons of, three scoops of ice cream? I don't think so. If you give even, that kid is not going to handle, because that kid is not going to handle even one scoop. How is that kid is going to handle three scoops? So this is it, right? This is it. Yes, Fatima, welcome back. Yes. Hello, sir. How are you?
How are
Walaikum
you?
assalam.
Uh, I'm the
Walaikum assalam. Walaikum assalam.
yes. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum assalam.
Thank you to Mr. Green, Dr. PP. I want to introduce my friend, Mr. Green, and he's doing the great work for the environment. So please welcome him, and give the warm welcome to in this show. He's coming in a very
Oh,
short notice, short
Thank,
invitation. Sorry.
thank you very much for welcoming me and giving me the chance to be the part of this discussion. It is really very good, and I want to tell you the atmosphere over here. There is a light drizzle in my village, and you can see the rural view also behind me, background. So I love all this, and we are talking about the environment. So this is the pure environment we are enjoying over here, and I hope everyone must have the facility like this to enjoy the pure air, pure environment, and everything that is beneficial to our health.
Absolutely, Mazhar bhai. Before I introduce you, I would love to have yourself into landscape mode, horizontal, so you can have 100% space, not the 50%, sir. Have your
Before
camera horizontal if you can.
Before introducing myself, I want to introduce my location. Behind me, there is a river that is named as Chinab, the Chinab. Uh, I
Uh,
live.
Mr. Green, Dr. PP say कि you should change the position of your mobile. उसको horizontal कर ले.
Oh,
आपने ऐसे
oh,
किया वर्टिकल
excuse
किया हुआ है आप उसे
Beautiful.
horizontal. Yeah, that.
Okay, जी, हाँ जी, हाँ.
sorry. I
That's
could
okay.
not understand it. Now it's
Okay. I am honored, privileged, humble, blessed, and super excited to invite you a touch environment, none other than all the way from Dil Pakistan has ever created one and only Mazhar Bhaijan. Mazhar Bhaijan, welcome. And now introduce yourself, please, and introduce your
thank you.
location.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
very much. I am a teacher by profession. I belong to the Gujarat district in Pakistan, and I work voluntarily on tree plantation. And I have planted and distributed more than 40,000 plants in different areas of Pakistan. and I got the chance to plant some trees even in the USA when I was on my tour to cultural exchange program there, that was fully funded by US Embassy. So I love tree plantation because our next generations will face severe problems regarding environment, regarding climate change. So it is the right time to think about the future of the future generations, next generations. I contribute my share so far as I can do. So this is my brief introduction.
My God, 40,000 tree plantation in your lifetime up to now. Oh my God. Like, I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. Wow. You've been to invited by US and also did amazing work in US. Beautiful, beautiful. And you said that's a small introduction. Oh my God, that's huge.
Thank you for appreciation, for acknowledgement. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Fatima, for introducing Mr. Mazharubhai on the beautiful Torch platform. Wow, Mama Lynn's gonna amaze. The founder of Torch, Mama Lynn, is gonna amaze. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for whatever you have done for Mother Earth. Wow, this is huge.
That is, I think it is a duty of all of us that we should care our Mother Earth. That is the word, that is the slogan that attracts to me very much, because we are the sons of this soil, and if we don't work for it, we are the earthlings. And if we don't work for it, we expect that the aliens would do it. I think this is not a sensible question. I think this is not the right justification on our part, because we are living over here, and our stay sojourn, I mean to say temporary stay over here, and before leaving this place we should be leave this place that should be able livable for the next generations. So it is our moral responsibility, it is also our civic responsibility, it is also above all the responsibilities that we should care our Mother Earth. When there is a word mother, I think there is no more word. I mean to say more important to us, mother. So we should care it.
Wow, beautiful. Yeah. How do you know Rihanna Lawala by chance?
Yes, he is my mentor. He is mentor of so many people, and couple.
I'm just going to tell him, okay, have you recently he visited to the R city, so he stay at Rehan Wala house.
Yes, I,
Oh.
I, I was the guest of. I was honored to be the guest of Mr. Rehan Allahwala, Sir Rehan Allahwala.
Now I'm
So
jealous, man. Now I'm jealous. Just kidding,
and
just kidding.
I think right now our collaboration is due to Mr. Rehan Allahwala. I met all these splendid family who is going to introduce me with you. I had some plans over there for plantation, but unfortunately I could not fulfill it. And in near future, I hope that we will do some plantation there in Karachi. So it's the nice collaboration, communication, connection bridge we have on social media to come to know each other, to know about different our different ideas, our culture, our way of living, our so many things to keep us in contact with us. So I think this is the best use of social media. And uh, if I am over here, I am due to Mr. Rehan Lawala. He has introduced me on so many platforms with so many people. So many people have interviewed me. So I salute to Mr. Rehan Allahwala, and you, and especially this family. This is very nice, very hospitable family. Uh, I think that the time I spent with them, that was the most lovely time of my stay there in Karachi.
Thank you
Beautiful.
so much. Thank you so much. And I also very had a very good time with you and your discussion and the future plans, or which is what thing I observed what you did. It's now become the movement. So many people are doing work on the environment and the different way, or in the on their own style. But you are the teacher and I'm the teacher, and you are working with your student. So it because of this you are doing with the young people. So they are very energetic, so they make it uh, yeah, they change it to the movement. Now it is become the movement to do the plantation in everywhere. So what do you think?
This is very good. I've already explained about our contribution to the Mother Earth, and I daily visit your Facebook wall, and I see so many activities on your part that you have engaged yourself in so many social activities. You really impressed me a lot at this age. The person like you, the girls like you, if uh, uh, come ahead and fight against climate change in the front line, that is really a very positive sign in our country, especially when most of the people are not truly aware of this problem. So I think as a team, uh, you are working there, and so many people I met over there in Karachi working for the change for working to make the environment better, to work on the climate change. It's very healthy sign in our country, and I give credit to the social media also, because it has given us so many chances to improve ourselves, to connect ourselves, and to share our ideas with each other that are helpful for execution, because these are not only ideas. You especially, I again salute you that you are working for the climate change. For you are a change agent. You are working for youth. You are working for the old people. You are working for the country. You are working for the motherland. I think until we all are not concerned about it, we all have to contribute our share, because it's a universal problem, not a problem of a single country, not a problem of an individual, not the problem of any specific sector group. So as a whole, we have to think about it, we have to plan about it, we have to do something to save the next generations.
As you know, if you can hear the sound of the bird is coming from my background. You- are you hearing?
Yes, yes, and same here. We have we have variety of birds over here, and I also going to enjoy this one over here. So when you have the environment, you have the trees, it is the I mean to say residents. They get the chance to make nestling over it, and when you have the trees, there are the birds, and when you have the birds, there are the music of their echoes, their twitter, they chirp.
एग्जैक्टली आपके पास से भी आ रही है आवाज और मेरे पास से भी आवाज आ रही है. दिस इज अ लवली लवली मूवमेंट. यूजुअली पीपल डोंट हैव दिस मैं इसको लग्जरी कहती हूँ. दिस लग्जरी वी
Of
हैव
course,
दिस.
it's great luxury it is. That is very
You are doing the great job. So I want to ask which type of the challenges you have for to aware the people and do the plantation. Which type of the challenges you face?
there are so many challenges in this field. You are also in the field, and you face lots of problem, but luckily you belong to that area where most of the people are literate and they can understand the problem. But unfortunately, I live in the area where uh, people don't take it seriously. So here is the live I mean to say, visuals you can see. This is the area that belongs to the rural area. Pakistan consists of more than 70%, more than 60%, you may say now, rural area. And this is the area where you should have the chance to see more trees, like the forest. Now look at in my background, you are seeing the trees.
Yeah.
They are very less in number. What is the reason? This is the main reason. If we have planted trees over here, I think the Pakistan will not face the climate change problem. Actually, look at this. These are the patches. People belong to villages. I mean, I am talking about the farmers. This is the duty of the farmers, to plant the trees at the bank of their fields. So they have fear, they have the apprehension. They think, what they think, if they have the trees, they have the shade. When they have the shade, there is no bumper crop, you may say. There's no lot. They feel that their crop will be less in amount, less. So they cut the trees. They have sold it. So this is the pathetic problem of our rural areas. This is one of the reasons. Secondly, they don't know about its importance. They think I mean to say, the trees only provide woods for burning, but they don't know that they are the factories of oxygen. They are the ornament of the earth. Without them, our existence is almost impossible. So these are the basic things. If they come to know that it is their duty, if they realize it is our sojourn, temporary stay over here, if they think about the trees will benefit them, because if I talk about the ecosystem, trees are the uh, vital part of the ecosystem. They help in growing crops in so many ways. They also produce nitrogen and so many other gases that those are helpful for the growth of the crops. They have the nestling of different birds. Those birds eat insects. For them to kill the insects, most of the farmers use pesticides. Pesticides are totally harmful for us. And if we have the trees, if we have the proper ecosystem, I think everything will grow in a very positive way. So if they come to know this problem, they will do it for themselves. Now they think that they are going to do it for others, and they don't need to think about the for others. We are so much materialistic in our approach. We are always thinking about to gather something in the form of money, in the form of wealth. Any action which is not benefited to us, we are not interested in doing those activities. You can understand it in a very better way, because even you live in the city area, the one of the biggest city of Pakistan, people think about themselves. People don't think about others.
And absolutely right, correct. So my next question is, as you know, Pakistan is like agricultural country, and so many people that belong to the agriculture. So why people don't have put that much importance, and why they? Uh, I think so कि जो फार्मर है वो जो है उसने शायद अपनी चेंज कर लिया है। अब वो उस तरह से अपनी जमीनों को, अपनी लैंड को इम्पोर्टेंस नहीं देखता, या वो किसी और उसने अपना जो प्रोफेशन चेंज कर लिया है। तो मे बी पॉसिबल कि ये रीजन है। व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
Profession change kar liya, that is the correct answer. Profession change in this sense, it was the, you may say, culture of the Punjab. What was the culture? अगर किसी के यहाँ, किसी फार्मर के यहाँ कोई बेटी पैदा होती थी, तो उस बेटी के नाम पे जो आजकल सोशल मीडिया पे जो ट्रेंड चलता है ना, कि वो बर्थडे के ऊपर या बेटा या बेटी हुई है तो वो पौधे लगाए जाते हैं। आपने कोई कहीं पढ़ा होगा, कहीं देखा होगा। एक्चुअली इसका जो है ना वो कनेक्शन ये इस तरह से है कि जब वो बेटी पैदा होती थी तो उसके नाम से वो पौधे लगाता था। वो पौधे जो थे वो कीमती पौधे होते थे, मतलब कि अब तो सुई गैस आने की वजह से उनकी इम्पोर्टेंस में कमी आई, इसलिए किसान इनसे भाग गया। सुई गैस के इस्तेमाल से देहात में जब पहुंचा है तो उन्होंने क्योंकि हम लोग ईंधन के लिए ज़्यादातर ये लगाते थे, और इसके अलावा इसकी लकड़ जो है कि बड़ी बेनिफिशियल, आप इसको फर्नीचर वगैरह के लिए, कीकर का दरख्त है, फर्नीचर वगैरह के लिए इस्तेमाल होता है। और शीशम, हम इसको टाली भी बोलते हैं। तो वो जो किसान जो था अपनी बेटी की पैदाइश पर पौधे लगाता था, तो जैसे बेटी जवान होती थी पौधे भी जवान हो जाते थे। अब उनको बेचकर वो उसकी शादी कर लेता था। इट वाज द कल्चर। तो अब चूंकि प्रायोरिटीज चेंज हो गई हैं, तो बेशक उसको वो मोनेटरीली पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से करता था, लेकिन उसका ओवरऑल जो था वो इकोसिस्टम को बहुत ज्यादा फायदा होता था। तो ये चीजें जब हम जिस जिद्दत की तरफ जा रहे हैं, जिसे हम तरक्की का नाम दे रहे हैं, असल में वो तरक्की नहीं है, बल्कि हम एक ऐसी जमीन की, ऐसे माहौल की तरफ जा रहे हैं जिसमें सांस लेना मुश्किल होगा, जिसमें जिंदगी का वजूद मुश्किल होगा। और ये कोई इतनी मुश्किल बात नहीं, ये कोई बहुत मुश्किल सवाल नहीं जिसको एक आम पढ़ा लिखा आदमी, इवन के एक अनपढ़ आदमी जिसे ना समझ सके।
That's fine. ऐसा ही है. um, so alhamdulillah now the plantation एनवायरनमेंट के हवाले से जितनी भी स्ट्रगल हो रही है, मूवमेंट जो चल रही है, तो पीपल्स के पास तो मैसेज कन्वे हो रहा है और दे आर अवेकिंग, वो जाग रहे हैं और उसमें हिस्सा ले रहे हैं. लेकिन एक उसमें मसला ये आता है, हमारे यहाँ, I observe in our society, we have the lack of awareness about, we are now starting the plantation, but what about the old plants? We are not caring old plants which you can say have the long live, but we are cutting them without any. When we are constructed our house, constructed any building, constructed anything, so they never think about the old trees and they are easily cut them. So what do you think? We should need to change our behavior like this.
ऑफ कोर्स, आपके कराची शहर में भी जब मैंने विजिट किया तो मुझे बताया गया, और अगर मैं अपने गांव को देखूं तो मैं यहाँ से गांव के मनाजर भी आपको दिखा सकता हूँ कि जिसमें जब मैं बचपन में अपने गांव में था तो हर घर में दरख्त के बगैर घर का तस्वुर नहीं था। हर घर में दरख्त मौजूद था, और यही मैंने सुना है कि कराची में भी ऐसा ही था। लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली शहरों में तो ऐसा हुआ कि जब एक घर में जब ज्यादा फैमिलीज थी तो उनके पास जगह नहीं रही, तो उन्होंने एक घर में, जहाँ पे एक फैमिली थी उसमें 3-4 फैमिलीज को वो घर बनाना पड़ गया, तो उसमें पौधे काट दिए गए। तो ये एक बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम आ गई कि जिस तरह से हमने पॉपुलेशन में ये, जस्ट मैं आपको ये व्यू अपने गांव का देना चाहता हूँ, तो आपको बहुत कम दरख्त नजर आएंगे। देख रहे हैं आप, आपको दरख्त नजर नहीं आएंगे। ये चूंकि मेरे बैकग्राउंड में है, देहात है, लेकिन फिर भी शहरों की निस्बत ज्यादा है। तो इसको जिस तरह से रिसेंट गवर्नमेंट ने भी एक कानून पास किया है कि जिसमें उन्होंने कहा है कि जो 5 मरला घर है उसमें एक दरख्त का होना लाजमी है। तो वो ये चीजें कानून से जरा आगे जाके अखलाकी बुनियादों पर और इंसानी बुनियादों पर अगर इसका हल तलाश किया जाए तो वो ज्यादा बेहतर है। कि पौधा लगाना तो वैसे जहाँ पे एक सदका जारिया है, वहां पे वैसे भी ये एक ऐसा फेल है कि अपने लिए तो सब लोग अपनी जिंदगी गुजारते हैं। तो इसमें मैं ये समझता हूँ कि ये किसी पे एहसान भी नहीं है। हम किसी के लिए भी क्या करते हैं, हमें अपने लिए तो करना चाहिए। यानी कि ऑक्सीजन जो हम लेते हैं तो हमें वो भी हम कर्ज की लेंगे, वो भी हम उधार की लेंगे। कम से कम अपनी ऑक्सीजन तो हम अपनी पैदा करें ना। तो कम से कम एक शख्स के हिस्से में जो पाकिस्तान में दरख्त आते हैं वो 5 से 7 हैं। अगर इसकी जो रेशियो है ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड, अगर इसको कलेक्टिवली निकाला जाए तो ये लगभग कोई 375 to 420, मतलब डिफरेंट सर्वेज हैं कि एक हिस्से में पूरी दुनिया में जो दरख्त आते हैं, अगर कलेक्टिवली हम बात करें सबसे ज्यादा दरख्त आपको कनाडा में एक शख्स के हिस्से में आते हैं। वहाँ एक शख्स के हिस्से में लगभग 9,000 दरख्त आते हैं। 9,000 कैनेडियन जो एक शख्स है उसके हिस्से में आते हैं। तो इंडिविजुअली जब पाकिस्तान की बात करेंगे तो पाकिस्तान में एक शख्स के हिस्से में 5 से 7 आते हैं। हम बिलो हम बॉटम पे हैं पाकिस्तान में। तो कम से कम 5-7 दरख्त तो हर बंदे को अपने लगा लेने चाहिए किसी ना किसी जगह। यहाँ पे वो भी नहीं है। हमारा जो फॉरेस्ट कवर है वो कुछ 3-4 साल कबल 1.9 पे था। सो पैथेटिक, सो पुअर। अब हम उसमें कितना इम्प्रूव कर गए होंगे, तो हम मैक्सिमम 3 से 4 के दरमियान चले गए होंगे मैक्सिमम। लेकिन जो इस वक्त रिकमेंडेड फॉरेस्ट कवर किसी भी प्रॉस्परस कंट्री का होना चाहिए वो 25 से भी एक्सीड कर चुका है, वो 33% है। तो इसमें सारी बात हमें समझ आ जानी चाहिए। हमें थोड़ा सा मैं बार बार एक ही बात करूंगा कि आने वाले हम तो जैसे तैसे हमारे जो चंद साल हैं हम इसमें गुजार लेंगे, लेकिन हम आने वाली नस्लों के लिए क्या मिरास में छोड़ के जा रहे हैं? पोल्यूटेड एनवायरनमेंट, जिसमें शॉपिंग बैग्स ही बैग्स हैं हर तरफ, जिसमें सफाई वाली कोई बात कोई नहीं। हमारे नॉर्दर्न एरियाज जो खूबसूरती के एतबार से यकता है, पूरी आप कह लें कि पूरी दुनिया में उनकी खूबसूरती की मिसाल कहीं नहीं मिलती। वहाँ भी जाके हम लोगों ने उसको गंदा कर दिया है। और डिफॉरेस्टेशन की बात करें तो नॉर्दर्न एरियाज में भी डिफॉरेस्टेशन वो बहुत ज्यादा हो रही है। प्रॉब्लम्स बेशुमार हैं। फातिमा बहन, जब हम प्रॉब्लम से बात करेंगे तो वो बेशुमार हैं। मैं तो यही समझता हूँ कि हमें कोई ना कोई अच्छा काम आईबीओ से, मैंने अगर एक चीज को अपना काज बनाया तो मैं ये समझता हूँ कि मुझे जब भी मौका मिले मैं एक पौधा लगा लूँ। तो इसमें मैं अपने हिस्से के पौधे अगर मैं ये सोचूं कि मैंने काफी लगा लिए हैं, दैट्स एनफ फॉर मी, नो डाउट। एट वन एंड मैं ये सोच सकता हूँ, लेकिन साथ में ये सोचता हूँ कि कुछ लोग मुझको देख के लगाते हैं, तो फिर इस चीज को मैं रोकता नहीं हूँ। फिर मैं अपने आप को सिंबॉलिकली मैंने खड़ा किया हुआ है कि नहीं, मैंने दिखाना है, लगाना भी है और साथ दिखाना भी है, मैं लगा रहा हूँ। हालांकि ये कोई जब आप फेसबुक पे जाते हैं तो देयर आर सो मेनी क्रिटिसिज्म ऑन यू कि आप खुद नुमाई के लिए काम कर रहे हैं, आप इसके लिए काम कर रहे हैं, आप उसके लिए काम कर रहे हैं। तो एक ऐसा काम जिसमें किसी की इज्जत नफ्स को कोई नुकसान नहीं पहुंचता, अगर आप उसको दिखा के करते हैं, और मैं तो इसको करता ही इसीलिए, मैं तो एज अ सिलेबस करता हूँ कि कोई और करे या ना करे, एटलीस्ट जो हमारे स्टूडेंट्स हैं वो देखते हैं तो वो अपने टीचर को बड़ा हाई रैंक करते हैं। और जब वो अपने टीचर को एक मतलब ग्लैमरस फिगर और सेलिब्रिटी समझते हैं, और अगर एक टीचर एक किसी मुआशरे में एक टीचर सेलिब्रिटी होगा तो वो मुआशरा, क्या आप समझते हैं कि वो मुआशरा तरक्की नहीं करेगा? वो मुआशरा ना सिर्फ मादी बुनियादों पर तरक्की करेगा बल्कि वो अखलाकी बुनियादों पर भी तरक्की कर रहा होगा। तो इसमें हमें अपने हिस्से की शमा जलानी चाहिए।
बिल्कुल, बहुत अच्छी आपने बात की, और आपने आपने जो फैक्ट्स एंड फिगर अबाउट द कनाडा बताया तो सच में सरप्राइज हूँ। नहीं, मेरे एनवायरनमेंट में हमको
This is also very interesting.
यारी
This is, he is also awareing us about the climate change.
तो आपने कहा 9,001 कैनेडियन पीपल को जो है वो दरख्त मैसर है, और हमें तो बहुत कम। तो मतलब दिस इज अ वेरी बिग डिफरेंस। मतलब इसको आसानी से सब, आपने इतनी अच्छी एग्जांपल दी, तो जब तक हम मवाजना नहीं करेंगे तो फिर हमें पता नहीं चलेगा कि हम वेयर वी आर स्टैंडिंग, what is our right position. So ये तो no doubt it is a great alarm for us कि where we are. So we not only do gradually, but कि we do very fast whatever we can do, and we should do it.
बेशक के इसमें एक इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, वी हैव नो टाइम, तो उनके स्लोगन को मैं डिस्कस कर देता हूँ कि प्लांटेशन के हवाले से हमारे पास टाइम नहीं है। हमें जितनी जल्दी जितने ज्यादा पौधे हम लगा सकते हैं हमें लगा देने चाहिए। यहाँ पे मोहब्बत भरा पैगाम भेजा है सैफ जी ने, तो सैफ जी को भी मेरी तरफ से मोहब्बत भरा पैगाम। अल्लाह ताला की ज़ात आपको खुश रखे, शाद रखे, आबाद रखे। जी फातिमा।
आपने कनाडा की तरह कहा एक बात, और आपने एक बहुत अच्छी बात की जिसको मैं थोड़ा सा और उस पर लाइट ऑन करना चाहूंगी कि आपने कहा कि अगर किसी भी सोसाइटी में एक टीचर जो है वो सेलिब्रिटी होगा, अगर एक टीचर एक रोल मॉडल होगा, या आप ये काम जो है वो मैंने जितना करना था वैसे तो कर लिया, लेकिन मैं अब इसलिए कर रहा हूँ कि मुझे बहुत सारे लोग देखकर इंस्पिरेशन हासिल कर रहे हैं, तो दिस इज वंडरफुल थिंग, नो डाउट कि अगर हम कोई भी अच्छा काम कोई भी कर रहा है तो उसको उसको करनी चाहिए, उसको प्रमोट करना चाहिए, उसको ज्यादातर लोगों तक पहुंचाना चाहिए, ताकि उसमें कनेक्टिविटी पैदा हो सके। वो कंटिन्यूसली एक सिलसिला मैंने किया, मैंने अपने हिस्से का कर लिया, अब मैं रुक गई हूँ, लेकिन अगर मैंने उसको प्रमोट किया है या उसको हाईलाइट किया है और दूसरों तक उसका मैसेज गया है, तो मे बी पॉसिबल कि मेरे रुकने से पहले कोई दूसरा स्टार्ट कर दे उसको, फिर इसी तरह से उससे वो एक चलता रहे, एक चैन बन जाए, एक चैन बन जाए, मैसेज कन्वे होता जा रहा है, वी आर द चेन मेकर। तो इसमें तो अगर क्रिटिसाइज कर रहा है कि आप खुद नुमाई के लिए, तो अच्छे काम को अगर खुद नुमाई हो रही है तो मैं नहीं समझती कि इसमें कोई बुराई है। हाँ, अगर आप कोई भी आप बैड एक्ट कर रहे हो, बुरा काम कर रहे हो, इवन दो इट इज योर लाइफ, बट वो आप पब्लिकली ना करें, सोशल मीडिया पर ना करें। मैं लोगों को यही बात कहती हूँ, दिस इज नॉट दिस प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर टू प्रमोट द नेगेटिविटी, this platform for to we should use to promote the positivity, the good things, the good ideas, good experience like this. और अगर
फ्रेंडशिप, लव,
चाहिए,
पीस, हेल्प, ये चीजें हमें इस पे प्रमोट करनी चाहिए। ये इसीलिए है फातिमा, अगर आपने चूंकि एनवायरनमेंट पे कर रही हैं, तो मैं कोई 3 से 4 मिनट के फासले पे हूँ जहाँ पे मैं आपको काम दिखा सकता हूँ। इफ यू गिव मी द चांस, तो मैं मूव करके उस जगह जा सकता हूँ जहाँ पे मैंने बहुत सारे पौधे लगाए हुए हैं। चूंकि आप एनवायरनमेंट पे कर रही हैं, तो मैं जरा वो फिजिकली भी दिखाना चाहूंगा। तो
या
इसके लिए
श्योर यू
अगर आप
कैन।
अगर आपके पास टाइम है, तो चूंकि मुझे मूव करना है, तो मुझे आप मैक्सिमम 1 से 2 मिनट दे दें, जिसमें आप मुझे ऑफ कैमरा कर दें, तो मैं 2 मिनट बाद मुझे ऑन कर लीजिएगा।
सही है, सही है, सही है। आप इसको, हाँ ठीक है, हम डॉक्टर पीबी जी, आप ऑन कैमरा ही रहे, डजेंट मैटर, हम आपके साथ साथ वो कर लेंगे, हम
इट्स
आपका
ओके, इट्स ओके, डजंट मैटर।
हाँ, क्योंकि ये तो जितना लोगों तक इसका मैसेज जाएगा, इतना इतना ही फैलेगा ना। मैं आई बिलीव ऑन इट, इट्स
इट्स
नॉट द
ओके।
प्रोजेक्शन ऑफ योर वर्क, इट इज द प्रोजेक्शन ऑफ द एनवायरमेंट, प्रमोशन ऑफ द एनवायरमेंट।
मुझे मेरा ख्याल है कि आपने शायद देखा या नहीं देखा, अभी मोटरसाइकिल मेरा खड़ा है इधर, इसके ऊपर मैंने बकायदा वो लिखवाया हुआ है कि ग्रीन पाकिस्तान और प्रॉब्लम्स ऑफ डिफॉरेस्टेशन, कि अगर दरख्त नहीं होंगे तो हमें खुश्क साली का सामना करना पड़ेगा, और अगर हमें खुश्क साली का सामना करना पड़ेगा तो फिर आगे प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, तो उसका हल जो है वो शजरकारी है। तो वो एक पूरा मैंने उसको कैबन बनाया हुआ है, मोटरसाइकिल के पीछे रखा हूँ, जिसमें मुझे मदद मिलती है पौधों को कैरी करने के लिए। क्योंकि फातिमा, मैंने आज तक फेसबुक के ऊपर या किसी सोशल मीडिया का सहारा लेते हुए मैंने डोनेशन कॉल नहीं की, क्योंकि जब आप नेगेटिव इम्पैक्ट ये जाता है कि लोग ये समझते हैं कि ये पैसे बनाने इसने शुरू कर दिए, मैंने इसलिए शुरू किया था। तो मैंने इसको बड़ा ना चेक इसके ऊपर रखा हुआ है। तो जब आपने अपने रिसोर्सेज को, मदर अर्थ की बात हो रही थी, जब हमने वसाइल बचाने हों, बुनियादी तौर पर हमने इस ज़मीन पर जो वसाइल हैं उनको बचाना है। तो वो जो बाइक जो मैंने बनाई है, उसके पीछे भी जो बेसिक आइडिया वो यही है कि हम अपने जो है ना रिसोर्सेज, उनको बचा कितना सकते हैं। तो मैं वो शहर से
आइडिया, बहुत आपका
जी
जबरदस्त आइडिया है ये, जो आपने, आपकी जो मोटरसाइकिल है वो मुझे बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आई, और एक वो एक चलता फिरता एड है, चलता फिरता एक लर्निंग इंस्टीट्यूट है एक तरह से, जो उसको देख रहा है उसको एक डायरेक्टली और इनडायरेक्टली मैसेज पहुंच रहा है कि उसने क्या करना है अबाउट द
जी
एनवायरमेंट।
हाँ, वो बुनियादी तौर पर अगर अवेयरनेस पे बात करें, तो वो मोटरसाइकिल इट सेल्फ जब मैं उसको लेके जाता हूँ, तो वो मोटिवेशन भी है, वो अवेयरनेस भी है, और मतलब मल्टी डायमेंशनल वो काम उस पर मैं करता हूँ। और इस पे जो सबसे मुश्किल काम है आप अंडरस्टैंड कर सकते हैं कि उसके ऊपर वाह वाह और दाद तो बड़ी दी जा सकती है। उसके ऊपर कमेंट्स मुझे बड़े अच्छे मिलते हैं, लेकिन जो बंदे कमेंट्स दे रहे हैं वो उस पर बैठ कर उसको चलाना ये बहुत मुश्किल काम है। जब आप कम्युनिटी में जाएं और बिल्कुल जस्ट लाइक अ वेंडर, आई एम अ टीचर एंड आई पोज माई सेल्फ एज अ वेंडर, तो अक्सर, बल्कि कुछ दिन पहले रमजान शरीफ में ही तो मैं पौधे लेके आ रहा था, मैंने उसको फेसबुक पे भी डाला, तो साथ स्पीड कम थी तो साथ एक लड़का था, उसने कहा बेचते हैं भाईजान। मैंने कहा नहीं, आपको चाहिए जी, मुझे चाहिए। तो साथ ही उसका घर था, कुछ ज्यादा दूर नहीं था, फिर मैं उसके घर चला गया, उसके घर जाके पौधे लगाए। अच्छा, मुझे जरा थोड़ा सा आइडिया दें, ये जो कैम है ये फ्रंट पे जा सकता है या ये वैसे ही रहेगा? ये
नहीं जा सकता है, आप कर लें।
कैसे कैसे जाएगा? ये पीछे बैकग्राउंड में देख रही हैं आप?
जी मुझे नजर आ रहा है।
जी, ये बैकग्राउंड में ये रात की रानी है, ठीक है जी। इसको कहाँ से करना होगा? अगर मैं आपको फुल
यहाँ
व्यू
पे
दिखाना
कैमरा
चाहूँ?
बना हुआ होगा, जहाँ पे कैमरा बना हुआ होगा ना,
जी,
उसको क्लिक करें। बस ये तस्वीर वो
उसको
आ गया। हाँ।
आ, तो
नहीं आ
उस
रहा।
पे तो नहीं आ रहा। एक, मैं इसको इधर जाके चेक करता हूँ।
तो आप उसे फ्रंट कैमरे को ऐसे करके देखें, फ्रंट
करने
उसको
लग
जैसे।
कर दिया, अब ठीक हो जाएगा।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली।
अब मैं इस पे
सो गाइस, मिस्टर ग्रीन ये थे मिस्टर ग्रीन हमारे साथ, हमें बता रहे थे अपने काम के हवाले से। आई थिंक वो डिस्कनेक्ट हो गए। मिस्टर ग्रीन आपको हमें रीज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा, वही वही लिंक है, आप उसे हमें रीज्वाइन करेंगे तो देन यू विल बी कनेक्ट विद मी। बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। हमारी इनसे मुलाकात भी, इन्होंने हमारे शहर कराची को विजिट किया। हम बात अच्छी इनके साथ मुलाकात रही है। एंड ही डिड अ वेरी ग्रेट जॉब अबाउट द regarding the environment to create the awareness, and even the practically he is doing continuously whenever he is going to anywhere. So he plant a tree all the areas of the country as much as possible. So because of his this action, now it is going to change the movement to do the plantation, to do the plant. So janab, हमारे साथ मौजूद थे डॉक्टर पीपी गुरु ऑफ गवादर। हमारे साथ मौजूद थे सेलिब्रिटी गुरु डॉक्टर पीपी। आ गए हम हमको आपका अच्छा ब्रेक मिल गया था।
Wow, 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 Fatima is such a great personality. Thank you so much for bringing him, big time. Wow, Mr. Green, right? Dr. Green? Wow, wow, wow. And such a most humblest person. 40,000? Like, I couldn't imagine like 40,000 trees. And I have a great news for you as well as the people who are watching from all over the world. Swami Vishwananda is come. Swami Vishwananda is coming within 20 minutes. Yes, that's right. 20 minutes from now, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, EDT, Eastern Daylight Saving Time, or 6:30 p.m. Pacific or 6:30 a.m. Pakistan time. Yes, Swami Vishwananda is coming. Yes, yes, yes. Surprise blessing is coming with surprise blessing.
Yeah.
So yes, so much fun. I'm excited. Fatima is excited. Torch is excited. And this is a treat. So send lots of hearts. Wow, like, share it. And it's gonna be amazing, amazing. I'm looking forward. My guru, man, my guru, the mother of the world. Yes, yes, Fatima.
Yeah, very nice. I'm also
Beautiful. Look at that. My gosh. My gosh. ये तो
with
उसको हम
her.
चंपा कली कहते हैं, उसको हम चंपा कली कहते हैं हमारे इंडिया में, गुजरात में। Oh my God,
ये
I used to have those plants, in my village, in my yeah, and in my street, man. Yeah, I love it. I love it, man. Especially those flowers are so beautiful, man. This is तो पूरा फार्म है यार, चंपा कली का फार्म खड़ा कर दिया है।
Yes.
Wow,
it is just beginning. It is just start. Get ready for some marvelous things over here.
my God, पूरा फॉरेस्ट बना दिया है आपने तो यार, घना जंगल है यार, लगता है भाई।
और जब एक अकेला बंदा ये कर सकता है तो सोचें जब when we will together so then what we can do.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my God, Mom, you should connect with Mama Lynn, because we are having this seeds torch seeds program, and you can do wonders with torch seeds. Oh
That's
my
why
God,
I'm inviting Mr. Green to this event, na?
this is perfect. This is perfect, and like, oh my God, like one person 40,000, still I couldn't imagine. Like you did it, you did it, and even I couldn't even imagine. Forget about doing it, man. Forget about doing it, man. Oh my God, look at that. My God, holy micro. Like 40,000 looks like right there. Those plants are like 40,000 to me, and so must be 40,000 is a small number, Mr. Green. You are using it, man. Must be, I don't know, 4 million or 4 billion tree you must have planted. Oh my God, look at the beautiful.
Also, Mr. Green, you plant the tree with the name of celebrity guru, Dr. PPP.
Oh my
और आप
God. Oh my
Sure,
God.
sure.
Oh my
Why
God.
not? Why
Oh
not?
my
Why not?
God.
Sure.
Oh my God. Fatima ji, Fatima ji, Fatima ji.
आपको ये आइडिया आया मिस्टर ग्रीन, आपने क्या करना है इस इन दिस प्लेस पर जितने हमारे सोशल मीडिया के फ्रेंड्स है ना, अपनी तरफ से एक एक जब भी आप दरख्त लगाएंगे तो आप उसको एक नाम देंगे, दिस इज द प्लांट फॉर मिस्टर गुरु।
Sure, sure. Sure, sure. My player is all mine.
और मेरा
Look at this.
रिक्वेस्ट है वो प्लांट के नजदीक में रेहान ट्री लगाए, उस प्लांट के नजदीक में मामा लीन टॉर्च प्लांट लगाए, और उसके पास फातिमा जी का प्लांट लगाए। प्लीज वो 4 प्लांट तो मिनिमम पास पास में रखिएगा, और प्लीज डू द लाइव, जब वो करे ना प्लांटेशन, तो उसको लाइव करे, प्लीज 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 यार। और ये
Sure,
कौन सा
sure.
एरिया है, कौन से एरिया में आप लगाएंगे वो, पाकिस्तान की?
मैं अपने गांव में लगा दूंगा, जैसे कि आप बोलेंगे I have so many places. Now look at this. This is jungle.
या
No, this is
Beautiful. Oh my God.
look at this.
Wow. Wow. This is unbelievable.
This is
Unbelievable.
this is one of my pilot projects. I have so many other projects.
How come?
यू नो हमारी नर्सरी भी ऐसी होगी कि मैंने भी आपको लाइव दिखाना है।
Inshallah, inshallah.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। जबरदस्त जबरदस्त, अमेजिंग वर्क, अमेजिंग वर्क।
Jazakallah, yaar. Jazakallah, bhai.
So guys, you can see the effort of the one man, and the one man can do this, so we also can do. We just need to be gathered, we need to be joining hands. Wow.
Excuse me. I have. So, this is my small rose garden. Look at. और आप काफी सारे काम करती हैं। ये कुछ गड़बड़ हुई है, पानी मेरा रखा हुआ है, ये पानी इसमें वो दाना भी परिंदों के लिए रखा हुआ है इधर, ये देख रही हैं ये सारे, ये इट इज वन ऑफ द one part of this area. Now ready for some more flowers. Look at this.
Actually, you are
Asya.
the lucky person that you have the land, this piece of land or the big piece of land, so you can easily do. We are living in a city, so it's difficult to get the big piece of land for do this for this cause or this. You see my which land of piece I have for the kitchen gardening.
Are you looking? ये देख रही हैं
Yeah,
आप अनार?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, very nice. ये सारे
So many
जितने
places.
प्लांट हैं, they are the fruity plant or what?
वो fruity plants, shady plants, flowery plants, herbs, shrubs, each and everything you can see over here.
Combination of the different type of the plants.
Yes, of course. Look at the flowers, yellow flowers, red flowers, palm trees.
Wow, it's so lovely.
Fine.
It's zabardast.
So now this is the area of flowers.
It's so
Fatima,
beautiful.
I want to add one thing uh,
Yeah, yeah.
about my tree plantation. Might be I have discussed it with you or not. This is the grave of my mother. You look
Okay.
at the graveyard. Look at the graveyard. It doesn't look like a graveyard. It looks
Yeah.
like a garden. एक्चुअली कुछ 3 साल कबल 1 साल हो गया मेरी वालदा का इंतकाल हुआ, अल्लाह ताला की ज़ात उन्हें मफ़रत अता फरमाए। तो 3 साल कबल जब उन्हें हुआ, फालिज का अटैक हुआ, तो मैंने उनकी सेहत याबी के नाम से लगाने शुरू किए थे। लुक एट
अच्छा।
दिस एंड लुक एट द ट्रीज बिहाइंड दिस, टॉल ट्रीज। ये 3 साल में ये खड़े हुए हैं सारे। मैं आपको
वाओ।
बाहर से भी दिखाता हूँ, काफी सारे एरिया, ये देखिए।
वैसे दिस इज द वंडरफुल आइडिया कि आप अपने पेरेंट्स के नाम से और उस तरह से आप लगाते हैं।
और
वाह।
उसके बाद से मैं जब पौधे लगाता हूँ ना, आपने भी बड़ा अच्छा आइडिया दिया कि किसी के नाम का लगाएं। मैं
नहीं,
अगर
हम लोग ऐसे ही करते हैं, मतलब हमारे जब लोगों को पता चलता है कि मैं उस पे कर रही हूँ तो मेरे फ्रेंड्स कहते हैं तो मेरे नाम का भी एक लगाओ। किसी अच्छा ठीक है, मैं आपके नाम का भी लगा दूंगी प्लांट।
मैंने मैं एक्चुअली करता हूँ बल्क में काम। मैं उसमें से किसी 1 या 2 पौधे की तस्वीरें तो दिखाता हूँ, सबकी नहीं दिखा सकता।
हाँ।
काम बहुत ज्यादा होता है। तो उसमें फातिमा, मैं मेरे जहन में जो है वो मैं इंसानियत के नाम पे लगाता हूँ। तो पर्टिकुलरली जब किसी को कोई मैसेज देना हो, तो फिर मैं ना उस पे जाके ऐसा करता हूँ कि किसी को मेरे ना उस पे पूरा उतरना मुश्किल हो जाएगा। फिर वो बेशुमार लोग को जब लगाने पड़ेंगे ना, तो लोग लुक एट दिस।
नहीं बट मगर देखें ये है जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने डिस्कस किया, अभी मेरे को आइडिया आ गया आपने कहा। इसी तरह से जब अपने फ्रेंड से बात की तो उन्होंने कहा कि भाई मेरा भी एक, आप सबका लगा अपना लगा रही हैं और सबके लिए लगा रही हैं तो आप मेरे नाम का भी एक लगाए। मैंने कहा ठीक है, व्हाई
क्यों
नॉट,
उन्हें
मैं लगा दूँ।
उन्हें लगाना चाहिए ना फातिमा, उन्हें लगाना चाहिए ना।
नहीं, उन्होंने एक्चुअली ही इज आउट ऑफ द सिटी, आउट ऑफ द कंट्री, तो
वो
उन्होंने कहा मेरे
वो
नाम का भी मेरे मुल्क में है। तो मैंने कहा नहीं ठीक है, वंडरफुल आइडिया, मैं लगा दूँ।
दैट्स गुड आइडिया। मैं ये नहीं कहता कि इसे प्रमोट, ये पॉपुलर की तरफ देख रही हैं आप।
हम्म।
ये आगे, इससे आगे सारा ये जो एरिया है ये दरियाए चिनाब का है। इसके नीचे जो है ना, मेरे पास 1000+ ट्रीज यहाँ पे मैंने लगाए हुए हैं। इसके नीचे सामने ये जो
हम्म।
एरिया दिखाया, इसके अलावा फिर सिटी में मैंने एक पूरा गार्डन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
तो
लुक
आपके
एट
साथ
दिस
कितने हेल्पिंग हैंड होते
राइट
हैं?
फ्रॉम द आउटसाइड।
आपके साथ कितने लोग होते हैं? मतलब ये तो बहुत बड़ा एरिया है।
इसमें अगर मैं ट्रूली स्पीकिंग, वो फिर बात खुद नुमाई पे आ जाएगी, क्योंकि इसमें लीड मैं अकेला ही करता हूँ। एक बंदा मैंने इसके साथ मैंने हायर किया हुआ है अपने साथ, उसको लुक आफ्टर पे वो होता है, और साथ मुझे भी काम करना पड़ता है। हम दोनों ज्यादा काम करते हैं, लेकिन ये नहीं है कि ओकेजनली कुछ लोग दूसरे भी आगे कभी कभार मदद कर देते हैं, लेकिन वो रूटीन में नहीं होता।
सही सही।
तो इसकी एक बड़ी खूबसूरत बात यहाँ पे बताऊं, ये जहाँ पे फूल लगे हुए हैं ना, तो मैं चूंकि शुरू से यहाँ पे इस जगह पे रह रहा हूँ, तो यहाँ पे कुछ ऐसे परिंदे आए हैं, छोटी छोटी चिड़ियां आई हैं जो मैंने बचपन से आज तक नहीं देखी थी। वो इन
या
नाजुक फूलों से आके अपनी खुराक लेती हैं।
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है, हमारे भी जो फ्रंट यार्ड में वो लगे हुए हैं तो उसमें अक्सर मेरे नेफ्यू नीस और मैं खुद भी ऑब्जर्व करती हूँ कि उसमें जो यूजुअली हमारे एरिया में परिंदे पाए जाते हैं वो नहीं होते, और वो मखसूस क्योंकि आपके पास जिस किस्म के दरख्त और पौधे होते हैं ना वो उससे बिलोंग करते हैं, तो वो उससे आते हैं। किसी की चोंच लंबी होती है, किसी का कलर, और वो यूजुअली नहीं होते। तो सुबह सुबह ये बड़ा अच्छा होता है, हम अपनी
ऐसे ही।
विंडो ऑब्जर्व कर रहे होते हैं। मेरा नेफ्यू बताता है आज ये वाली बर्ड आई, ये वाली बर्ड आई है।
जी, तो ये पहली दफा मैंने किसी को काम दिखाया, इतना मैंने कभी किसी को दिखाया ही नहीं, ना मैंने इससे का कभी प्रोग्राम आके किया है। तो मोस्टली रात को ही होते हैं। एकदम मेरे जेहन में आइडिया आया, पहले तो मैं छत पे चला गया, नीचे सिग्नल का इशू होना था, तो मैं छत पे चला गया, मैंने कहा नीचे प्रॉब्लम होगी, ऊपर चलता हूँ। फिर ये आइडिया आया तो फर्स्ट टाइम आपको दिखाया, तो मुझे बड़ा मजा आया आपको दिखा के।
हाँ, थैंक यू सो मच, ये तो बहुत अच्छा है। तो मामा
ये
लिन नहीं
फुल
है आज
व्यू जरा।
मगर वो बहुत
हाँ,
खुश होते हैं।
जी।
हमारे साथ जो टॉर्च की फाउंडर लीडर हैं, जो इसको लीड कर रही है, इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को, टॉर्च को, लिन चिटिक है। शी इज द अमेजिंग लेडी एंड शी इज शी लिव इन यूएस। सो वो तो
ओके,
बहुत ज्यादा खुश होती हैं सारा देखकर। लेकिन खैर, बहरहाल आपसे दोबारा से कनेक्ट करवाएंगे।
कोई इशू नहीं है। तो ये जो इंडिया से थे, मुझे आपने उसका उनका तारुफ नहीं उस एक्चुअली करवाया। और
ये है
ये
सेलिब्रिटी गुरु हैं और बहुत अमेजिंग पर्सनैलिटी है। वैसे तो इंडिया से इनका बेसिकली इंडियन है, लेकिन ये क्या यूके में रहते हैं और ऑथर हैं।
ओके। हम्म,
कनाडा, कनाडा में रहता हूँ
तो
मैं
ये
सिस्टर।
सामने
सॉरी
ये एक और,
सॉरी
ये
मैं भूल जाती हूँ।
ये लुक एट अनदर गार्डन।
ये
ब्यूटीफुल, वाह।
जबरदस्त।
7 मिनट है, हम 7 मिनट के बाद स्वामी जी आ रहे हैं।
ओके फाइन। हमारे जो नेक्स्ट गेस्ट है ना, नेक्स्ट
हम्म,
गेस्ट है स्वामी विश्वा साहब, जो आज हमारी इस कॉन्फ्रेंस को अटेंड करेंगे और हाँ, एनवायरनमेंट के हवाले से और मेडिटेशन के हवाले से बात करेंगे। जबरदस्त। चले, इंशाल्लाह ये कोविड थोड़ा ओवर होता है तो विजिट करते हैं आपका
सो
इलाका, आपका
दिस
शहर।
इज,
अब बिल्कुल, और ज्यादा उसको देखने के बाद।
यू आर मोस्ट वेलकम, यू आर ऑलवेज वेलकम, यू आर मोस्ट वेलकम। मुझे बड़ी खुशी होगी आपको होस्ट करके। आ तो मैं गया हुआ हूँ, लेकिन अभी भी मैं रोजाना प्लान बनाता हूँ कि मैं कब कराची दोबारा जा रहा
अच्छा, दैट्स अमेजिंग।
हूँ। जी, फातिमा, ये ये था, थे कुछ मनाजर, क्योंकि एनवायरनमेंट के ऊपर था, ये प्लांटेशन के ऊपर था।
ज्यादा
तो
है, बहुत ज्यादा
ये
माशाल्लाह।
आप देख सकती हैं।
हमने अपने एक और फ्रेंड को इनवाइट किया था। आई एम वेटिंग फॉर, उनसे भी बड़ा अच्छा रहता, लेकिन मेरा ख्याल है कि उन्होंने अभी हमें ज्वाइन नहीं किया।
मैंने आपको,
जी जी, प्लीज बोले।
Hello. Yes, Samir Lal said barking is their language. Okay. Samir Lal said great cause attract all. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Yes, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Yes.
How was it?
Oh my God. Out of the blue, like the heaven on the earth, like, heaven on the earth. Beautiful. Like it's no wonder, like, world is so beautiful because person like you, who is like planting 40,000 plus trees all over. Oh, wow, man. Wow.
This
Mansur
is
bhai, right?
a small contribution from my side. I
Small,
think
yeah,
we
yeah.
can. I have planted and distributed these trees within 3 to 4 years.
What?
I have not taken a long time for it because I started my campaign in 2017 properly. It
In
was
4 years.
my aim. It was my aim in 2007-8, but almost 10 years I could not work over it. But when I started, I could not stop myself.
Wow, Mazhar bhai, you deserve Nobel Prize. You deserve the Nobel Prize for sure. For sure.
Your
Wow.
compliments are not less than a Nobel Prize for me.
Oh, oh,
It
wow.
was really a good day. You have made my day by giving me so nice compliments to me.
You deserve that, and you know that. You know that. Your soul knows that, like you made my day. You made Torch event beautiful, and grander and like having like personality like you. 40,000 trees in 4 years. This is huge. Like out of this world. Look at this, my friend Samir Lal, who is the consultant of Osho as well as Jagat Guru Shankaracharya's as well as uh, oh my God, lots of other big gurus. He's also speaking tomorrow in my event, which is World Spiritual Celebration. Oh my God, wait till his topic, man. He's talking about Vipassana. Amazing, beautiful. Yes, Samir Lal. Yes.
I I am going to see you my motorbike, which I use for carrying tree plantation, and that is some different motorbike. I have like a
Please,
carriage behind it.
please,
Uh,
I'm looking
I,
for it.
I show you a bit later.
Yes.
I will take some minutes only.
Okay. Uh, in couple of minutes, Swami Vishwananda is coming. So yeah, I would love to see you also. I would love to introduce Swami Vishwananda to, which is my Swami as well as the mother of the world. And yeah, yeah, and Swami Vishwananda would be so happy by seeing your work. Wow.
I will set my bike right now. This is uh, so okay. Excuse me one minute.
Oh, wow. Lal is waiting for Swamiji too. Beautiful. Awesome. Yes, Swami. You love Swami Vishwananda. Yes, I am waiting for a bike to Mazarbaijan. Yes, absolutely. You know what, Samir Lal? You are going to share the stage with Swami Vishwananda tomorrow. So, definitely, yes. And during this ceremony, also, I will request Swamiji to attend too. And 9 a.m. Swami Vishwananda is going to do the open for us. So feel free
Oh,
to join
this,
Tamil
this is
Lal.
the
Oh
this is the
wow.
carriage I put on my bike, and now here rain starts. Uh, Green Pakistan,
Yeah.
share your contribution by planting trees for the next generations. Green Express is the symbolic name of motorbike. So there is also some sort of plantation you can see over here, and some kitchen gardening.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Look at that green Pakistan and boom. Wow, man. Wow. Simply wow. Simply wow.
So
Look. Beautiful. I love it.
this is the motorbike.
Oh,
I
that's with the green color too. Look at that. You're Mr. Green man. You're like fully branded, like, oh my God, green Pakistan. I tell you, like, you're the
I
real
I
role
put it
model.
over here.
Really? That's that's twice so amazing, man. That toy is so amazing. See, Samilal said, Green Pakistan is a drop which make a Green Earth mission possible. And you did your part. Wow, look at that. The compliment all the way from my buddy Samirlal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. 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 I tell you, sir, your contribution for Mother Earth is so huge. Like, not like 40,000 people can do. You did it by yourself in like 4 years, only 4 years. Wow. And you're so grounded, like, you're so grounded, so humble. Wow.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
My question to you is like, how this mission started? Like, you have a thought you want to do in 2008, but like, what makes you to go with this mission? What was that
Uh,
breakthrough moment?
Actually, when I took this thought in my mind in 2008, I had only one idea. That is the idea of beauty by planting trees to make the earth beautiful. But when I started it again in 2017, the idea changed. Actually, my mother was ill, and I started planting trees and put myself before Almighty Allah to give my mother recovery. And last year, she went to her final destination, uh, and it was my love for my mother. And if I talk about the Mother Earth, so we are the sons of this soil, we are the sons of this earth, and beyond all the boundaries, man made boundaries, beyond all the sects, beyond all the religions, we have to care about the humanity, we have to care about the Mother Earth. This is the main idea. This is the main source of motivation for me that keeps me my energy alive all the time. So this is my answer.
Wow, now I knew the secret, because this this is not the work of the physical man, 40,000 trees planting, but the mother, you know what I mean? The emotions, you know what I mean? When there is emotions, whatever is in the form of mother or in the form of daughter or in the form of guru or in the form of XYZ, but that emotions and that's it. Emotions makes you, gives you the motion. Wow.
That
Samila
that
said,
make you motivated.
yeah, absolutely. Samila said, every tree you plant, all mothers on the planet will get another breath and they all will bless you. Look at that, man. Look at that. Beautiful. And
Thank
Samila,
you.
Samila,
Thank you very much, Smir. Bhai.
yeah. Mazhar Baijan is going to plant the celebrity guru tree in Pakistan. So there's going to be second celebrity guru tree. One celebrity guru tree is already in Larkana, the land of Benazir Bhutto, and another,
Mr. Mr.
my
Rafiq Sumro.
yeah, Rafiq Sumro. That's it. That's it. Mr. Rafiq Sumro did plant.
I take him my mentor also. I get motivation by him. I always follow him because he started plantation in around about 2010. So when I started tree plantation and I use social media, I started work on Facebook. So I made him my friend, and I also follow him.
Oh, beautiful. Oh my God. Sumro is also so much into trees, man, especially moringa trees. And oh my God, like his, yeah, I'm glad, like, yeah, because it's one in one is not 11. Like, look at that. One and one is not two. It's like one and one is 11, and one is not three. It's like 111. It's like oh my God. Like, I'm speechless again. I'm speechless, because I didn't plant that many trees. You know what I mean? So who am I, to say anything about this man? Yes, I did. I do what I love to do. Like I ran Earth Day marathon, which is 42.2 kilometers, about 9 hours of running. Yes, I did ran 12 marathons and stuff like that, right? But look at that. You are like living example. Oh my God, Samir Nagar, celebrity guru is not a tree. He is seed giving birth to trees. Oh my gosh, look at that. Like, this person always brings me to the next level, man. Always push me, man. Always push me, and like his one liner, especially I love his one liners. Gently he says, but like, he has just so much deep meaning, man. So much like, look at that. For you, he said, like, you are the institution, you are a son, you are not mother. Look at that, man. Samir, have the book of quotation, man. Have the book of quotation. Write the book of our quotation. Yeah. So this is you. This is amazing. I am blown away, man. I am really blown away. And wow, Taj is happy and Taj is honored to have you. And also, please do connect with Samilal because Samilal is so fired up, man. Samilal is so fired up, and you will learn a lot from Mr. Samilal too, man. Consultant to Osho, consultant to Sankaracharya, consultant to Mahesh Yogi, yeah, Mahesh Yogi, and lot more. Wow.
You were talking about the idea of tree plantation in your name and in the name of Mr. Rehan Allawala.
Yes,
So
sir.
I have a plan that I would like to execute, and you also talked about live.
Yes, you do Facebook Live, I know, and
Yes,
please.
you may set the date. It is up to you to set the date. I
Okay,
will I will go to the riverside. I will show you so many trees over there I have planted, and we will plant in your name and in the name of Rehan Allawala. Set the date.
okay, sure, we will do that one. Absolutely. Do you prefer
Uh,
weekday? How about Friday is okay, or do you have a Juma day? Juma day.
Yesterday was Friday, Juma. Next Friday you were talking about.
Yes, I'm
You were
talking
talking.
about the next one. Yes, sir.
Okay, we should have in contact. I think I am not a Facebook friend. Your Facebook friend. First of all, we have to make friendship on Facebook, and if it is easier, plant in my name too. Yes, of course, Samir bhai.
देखो यार.
Do it too on red. Sure,
Oh, Eid,
for
do it
sure.
on Eid. Oh, that's a good
See,
idea. Good idea.
okay,
Yeah, man. देखो,
that's the
you
great
know,
idea. That's
that's a
the
fun.
great idea.
Okay. ईद
We
ईद
will.
कब है? ईद कब है? 12 दिन से देखो कब है?
Okay, okay. Done, 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 done.
This is a perfect one, man. So okay, so you have,
Fantastic idea.
yeah.
Fantastic.
So there will be Rihanna wala tree. There will be your tree, your name tree, Mazhar Bhaijan tree. There will be Samir Lal tree. There will be Mama Lynn Chittick, which is Torch tree, and Fatima tree. The five trees.
Five trees.
Five
Okay.
trees.
Even you can suggest the name of trees.
Oh wow. Oh my
The
God.
choice is the choice is yours.
Really? Oh my God.
Yes, I think we should make a graphics of it. We should show to the world also how we are going to celebrate the Eid. Before Eid, we I think these five people have the pics with the pics of the trees and with the Eid Mubarak and by my name that I am going to plant trees. हम उसको ईद से पहले ही हम उसकी तशहीर करेंगे फेसबुक पर. इट इज अप टू यू. इट इज अप टू फातिमा. It is up to I don't know how to make the graphics, and if you say I can engage anybody for the graphics. So before Eid we are going to advertise it on
Sounds
Facebook.
good. Sounds good. I have a graphic designer from Pakistan. So I'll, I hire him. This also tomorrow's event also I hired him too, and he did amazing posters. He's my official architect of techie guy. So yeah, I will give him this work. Yeah. So
Yes,
yeah,
yes, yes, yes.
send
That's
me
a great idea.
yeah, Madhur.
And with the slogan, what I think, uh,
Oh, look at that. Oh my
I
God.
think
Look at that. I wish
I wish to
wow.
donate 100 to plant trees. cannot pray for the.
Wow,
That's the huge contribution. That's the
wow,
great way to acknowledge my humble contribution.
wow,
Thank you very much,
Samir.
Samir Bhai,
Wow,
Samir Lal. Um, uh, I, I want to give it the title. What is the title? There is a covert around the world, and there is some sort of hatred between India and Pakistan, and we love to promote friendship and love between two countries. So I think it's great source of pleasure for me if you give the title like this. I am going to plant. I am going to show love with you, the people. On the land of Pakistan, there's no land of Pakistan. There's no land of India. It is the land of human beings.
yes, absolutely. Okay, here is a suggestion for you. Call it love for. Wow, wow, that's a good suggestion. I love human. I love human. Another, he's man with million ideas. Samir Lalavan. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah. We'll do brainstorming about that one. And we will advertise this event such a way, make it like the movement for the people of the world. Yeah, yeah, man. Wow, look at that, man. Thanks, Samir, for joining, buddy. Wow, look at that. You are bringing this conversation to the next level, next to the next to the next level. Where is, yeah, wow.
Could, could you write down my phone number? Could you write down my phone number on WhatsApp
Sure, I can write it
if I
down.
speak my phone number?
Sure, sir, sure, why not? Yes, sir, go ahead.
It's 0092
Okay,
It's 0092
yes, sir.
345
Okay.
345.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Samir Bhai, we all are ambassador of humanity. These are all petty issues, petty matters. 0092 3456
Mm-hmm. Yes.
584858.
Okay, 00923456584858. Beautiful number है, बढ़िया सा number है यार, easy to remember. Sure, Samir, I would love to have your
May I
number.
repeat?
Sure. Mazhar bhai will call you tomorrow. Definitely. Look at that, man. Mazhar bhai, you got your international friend.
485 4858. No,
Okay.
four,
00923456, then 584858, right? Yes, Samir Bhaijan, you can feel free to call my guest Mazhar bhai. Yes. What's the law? Hashmi, Mazhar Hashmi ji.
may I
How can
repeat the number? You are
please,
missing one digit. May I
please,
repeat?
please repeat. Yes, sir.
00923456584858.
Yes, same thing. Yes, absolutely. Badhiya.
It's okay. It's okay. Done.
Done, done, done. Yes. And Samir Lal is going to call you. Samir Lal is going to
I will
call.
wait. I will wait.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Now, Swamiji is looking for the link. Let me, I already sent the link to Swamiji. Awesome. Yes. Yes, sir. So before I let you go, Any last minutes thoughts, sir? You would love to share last message, sir?
Yes, my message is for all the humanity because as I have declared myself the son of the soil, the son of the earth, so I have to care about all the living beings, not only the human beings, rather all the living beings upon the face of the earth. So it is our moral responsibility, it is our civic responsibility to save this environment for the sake of the next generations. I request everyone who loves my work, who is impressed my work. I request everyone to plant a tree, a single tree, in the name of himself, in the name of his beloved, his parents, his friends, his teachers, her teachers, in the name of humanity. I request everyone, please plant a tree to save the next generations. And this is my message for everyone. And this is the
Wow.
message I am working on it. This is the message I have dedicated my life. You know what does it mean? Dedication. Dedication means I I steal the time of my family, my children, my wife, my brothers, my sisters, my friends, and I plant trees. I plant trees on almost each day. Almost each day I plant. If you visit my wall, I have recently celebrated uh, April Cool. On each day of the April, I planted trees, and during my stay in Karachi, I planted trees over there also. So I request everyone, please plant trees, not for anybody else, but for yourself.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I
अगेन
thank you
मदर
very much.
भाईजान, हाशमी जी। एक हाशमी जी है वो बॉलीवुड में है, वो लड़की को चूमता है। एक हाशमी जी जो पाकिस्तान में है, वो पौधों को चूमता है। क्या क्या बाबू, क्या पाया है आपने अभी
Great compliments. आपने तो मेला ही लूट लिया गुरुजी।
चमड़े को छू चमड़े को छूने में क्या है जो बंदा वो अल्लाह अल्लाह ताला ने दिए हुए वो ग्रीनरी को चूम रहा है, मना। देखो यार, क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल यार,
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely, it's lovely for me. It's great for me.
क्या लिखा है भाई ने? हम्म। And
What?
WhatsApp in. Absolutely. Yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free to WhatsApp my guest, Mr. मजहर हाशमी जी। देखो यार, अब मालूम पड़ा है कि तो रीजन मेरे को मालूम पड़ा कि मदर तो है वो ट्री के पीछे। अब मेरे को दूसरा रीजन मालूम पड़ा कि यार जो इमरान हाशमी ने जो हाशमी का लास्ट नेम का वो सत्यानाश किया है ना, तो उसका वो है ना रेनोवेशन कर रहे हैं यार, ट्री प्लांट करके।
I want to add something more
प्लीज।
about the tribe of Hashmi. Actually, it is the tribe of our holy prophet Hazrat Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I actually belong to that tribe. So, being the part of that very tribe, if he is the symbol of peace, if he is the symbol of love, if he has preached peace and love and friendship. Okay, I try.
यस सर। Absolutely similar. Who asked me is not near to him. Absolutely. Major motivate. Im, Iman denounce. Okay. Let's promote love. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Major bhai.
So I want to share my views that uh, we are the ambassadors of our parents. We are the ambassadors of our tribe, and we should promote the good features of our tribe by sharing by helping the people on the earth. So if we have the aim like this, I think we will find peace, love, harmony, friendship, brotherhood, and we will ultimately find life. Actually, this is the true meaning of life.
Uh-huh. Yes, beautiful. Yes, Swamiji is uh, doing his best to click the link, but some technical difficulty is happening. So yes, this is what happening right now. Swamiji could not able to join. He would love to. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let's promote love as religion. Absolutely. God is love, love is God. That's it.
Yes, of course, of course.
Of course. Yes,
Actually,
absolutely.
uh, if we regard humanity, we should regard the humans also, and we should also regard their creed, their opinions. We should also regard whatever they like, whatever however they want to live. We should regard. I think this is the message of life.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. And yeah, Torch is honored to have you, sir. Torch is honored to have you, Mr. Green. I love your branding, Mr. Green, man. That's it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Your bike is green. Green Pakistan. You have that beautiful on the wall written Green Pakistan, and not only written, you are living your life, sir. You are living your dream, and there are
Uh,
very few people have that opportunity to live their dream. They would love to live their dream, love to, but they are not near to that. Then you are.
when I am going to execute tree plantation on the Eid day, I will show you my motorbike in functional form, how I get work by it, and how I move to so many places. On that day, it is not my Eid day. It is actually my Eid day. Is that day when I will plant the trees in your name. That
Oh,
will make my birthday.
oh my
That
God!
will
Look
make.
at that! Oh my God! This is you, this is you, sir, sir, sir. Wow! Oh my God! Like, see, today मैं इबादत करने जा रहा था मॉर्निंग को, आज मॉर्निंग को इबादत करने जा रहा था. I was going to do prayer to God, and then I got a phone call from Pir Sahab from Pakistan. I say, like, अपने वो his father's पे दरगाह बनाया है, और वहां पे मानो 10+ साल से वो पेटी बिट कर रहे हैं. पीर साहजेब उनका वो फेसबुक पे का वो नाम है. इसके बाद अनदर राजा, पाकिस्तानी राजा अरशद, आपको जानते ही हो उनको तो. वो हमारे साथ ज्वाइन हुए उस वक्त भी, वो फोन कॉल में. और बरीरा अली हमारी जो होस्ट है, आवर होस्ट आल्सो ज्वाइन इन दिस वन. एंड देन मैं सेड, आई सेड, मेरी इबादत हो गई, ये मेरी इबादत हो गई, आज मैं इबादत करने नहीं जाऊंगा. तो आपने देखो यार, और ऊपर वाले ने, आपने देखो यार, मैंने तो कोई एक्सपेक्टेशन कुछ सोचा नहीं था, मगर आपने क्या कह दिया कि भाई वो ईद हो जाएगी, जब वो हम प्लांटेशन करेंगे, वही हमारी ईद हो जाएगी. देखो यार. सो आप वो कहते हैं ना कि जो करते हो ना उसका ऊपर वाला 1000 गुना देता है. राइट देयर, आज ही उसका एग्जाम्पल वो हुआ. मैंने तो कोई एक्सपेक्टेशन भी नहीं की थी, बस ऐसे ही मेरा दिल खुश हो गया था. मैंने बोला वही इबादत हो गई, वो खुशी, वो दोस्तों के साथ वो फोन कॉल किया, वो नजरें मिली, और दैट्स इट यार. तो Wow.
I
Yes, we will
don't
grow
believe
very on like
uh, on like trees. Sure. लोग हमें यहाँ पे भी हमारे ट्राइब में या मुझे लोग यहाँ पे पीर साहब कहते हैं, पीर सब्ज भी कहते हैं मुझे.
अच्छा.
I have different names in this field. पीर सब्ज. एक्चुअली जिस जगह मैं आपको दिखाई है प्लांटेशन, वो हमारे बुजुर्गों का वहाँ पे मज़ार है और वहाँ पे उर्स वगैरह और ये सारी चीजें होती हैं. तो मैं आप समझते होंगे लंगर, लंगर का कॉन्सेप्ट तो आप जानते हैं, अजमेर शरीफ को तो जानते ही हैं आप. तो एक्चुअली ये मैं जो पौधे लगाता हूँ ये लंगर है परिंदों का, सबसे पहले कि हमने परिंदों को बचाना है. तो ये लंगर का एक मेरा एक अपना अंदाज है कि हम उसमें ऑक्सीजन भी हम मतलब उस पे फैक्ट्रीज बनती हैं, फिर हम वहाँ पे नेस्लिंग वो परिंदे आके घोंसले बनाएंगे, वो अपनी खुराक लेके जाएंगे, फिर जो बच्चे हैं वहाँ पे मैंने फ्रूट ट्रीज लगाए हुए हैं, आपने देखे हैं वो फ्रूट ट्रीज फ्रूट खाएंगे. तो दिस इज द आइडिया टू फैसिलिटेट द अर्थ, टू फैसिलिटेट द पीपल ऑन अर्थ, टू फैसिलिटेट द नेक्स्ट जनरेशंस. So it's, I think it's the huge idea or message that I would like also to read the message, a big one. So
हाँ
please
जी,
screen पे जरा
हाँ
दिखाइए.
जी, मैसेज है समीला ने
Connect
लिखा है.
मगर भाई on
We will connect
in
Major
the name
भाई
of
on again.
rickshaw, rickshaw the thela wala the Vikri, they put their real name and
दिखा रही
I
थे
pay
बैगर.
for it. Lower your initial budget. I salute you. मुझे आज से ईद का anxiously waiting for that moment that will make my Eid. Eid actually, Eid means happiness.
Absolutely.
The true meaning of Eid is also happiness. I
हाँ जी.
feel happiness when I plant trees, and when I will plant trees in you, the people, in the name of you, the people, that will be a pure, genuine happiness for me. That I have worked to connect the people uh, of different regions.
बियॉन्ड बाउंड्री देखो ना, समीलाल कहाँ पे पैदा हुए, कहाँ पे है, मैं कहाँ पैदा
Where do
हुआ.
you live in America?
हाँ जी. आई मीन कनाडा, इंडिया में पैदा हुआ, कनाडा में रहता हूँ 25 साल से. समीलाल जी कनाडा में रहते हैं, मगर पैदा समवेयर एल्स हुए. आई बिलीव इन इंडिया हुए, वो भी पैदा हुए आई बिलीव. राइट. और फातिमा जी पाकिस्तान से है. हमारी वो लिन चिटक है, टॉर्च फाउंडर, वो यूएस से है. वो भी वो फर्स्ट नेशन पर्सन है, फर्स्ट नेशन पर्सन है, जो ओरिजिनल वो फाउंडर होते हैं ना अमेरिका के, वो उस जाति से आते हैं. तो ब्यूटीफुल और या और रेहान भाई भी वो हमारे पाकिस्तान की शान. वाह, ब्यूटीफुल यार.
Excellent person. I want to tell you कि कनाडा में जो दरख्त हैं पर पर्सन, सबसे ज्यादा दरख्त कनाडा में 9,000 ट्रीज पर पर्सन. समीर भाई क्या कह रहे हैं, प्लीज मुझे दिखाइएगा.
हाँ जी.
Yes, their name should be not
देखो
my name. I live in Canada. It's okay. It's
ऑलवेज
okay. It's okay, Smear bhai.
कि
It's
भाई
okay.
वो
You are a
साइन वो उन पे जानी चाहिए,
lovely
मेरे पे
soul. You
जानी
are lovely
चाहिए.
soul.
ब्यूटीफुल सोल यार, ब्यूटीफुल सोल.
मैं समीर भाई और मैं आपसे एक बात शेयर करना चाहूंगा. मुझे यकीन मानिए, आई एम इन द स्टेट ऑफ फास्ट, रोजा मैंने भी रखा है. तो बेसिकली फॉर द सेक ऑफ आई एम नो वन. अल्लाह ब्लेस यू ऑलवेज.
एंड
मैं
दैट्स
आपसे एक बात करने जा रहा हूँ
नथिंगनेस
इस
इज
सारे सेशन की.
या
एक तो
नथिंगनेस
ना
इज.
जो आपको प्लांटेशन मैंने दिखाई, आज तक मैंने किसी को प्लांटेशन नहीं दिखाई.
रियली बतानी चाहिए यार, बतानी
मुझे
चाहिए,
हाँ,
बतानी चाहिए. देखो यार, क्यों नहीं, अच्छाई हम नहीं फैलाएंगे तो बुराइयां तो बढ़ेगी बढ़ेगी. वो भीड़ जब निकालेंगे नहीं माना, तो माना वो तो उगते ही जाएंगे. तो अब तो वही है. तो लाइट क्या है और डार्कनेस क्या है? एब्सेंस ऑफ लाइट डार्कनेस है. हमारी लाइट हम शाइन नहीं करते, इसीलिए वो डार्कनेस दिखाई देती है. तो आपकी जो लाइट है वो शाइन करनी चाहिए, दिखाना चाहिए. क्यों नहीं यार? आप मेरे को मालूम है आपको वो नहीं है कि भाई शो ऑफ है, सब वो सब नहीं है आपको. आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट. सेम थिंग समीर लाल भी बंदा ऐसा ही है, आई नो. शो ऑफ वॉफ वाला बंदा नहीं है। अभी वो देखा ना आपने कि भाई मेरा नाम नहीं चाहिए, वो तो ये बंदा है। मगर अच्छाई शुड बी लाइक ग्लोरीफाइड, क्यों नहीं यार? हम प्रे क्यों करते हैं? अल्लाह को क्यों प्रे करते हैं? भगवान को क्यों प्रे करते हैं? भगवान को मालूम है क्या भगवान के पास है क्या नहीं है। Oh my God,
Agree,
look at
agree.
that. Who is in the house? Okay, awesome. This is Mama Torch. This is Mama Lynn. This is the founder of Torch, and this is Mr. Green. This is Mr. Human, according to Samir Lal, and this is none other than Majhar Hashmi, the man who planted 40,000 trees in 4 years.
Whoa! Whoa! Bow down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You appeared. We were waiting for you.
And Mama Lynn, wait for this announcement. Mama Lynn, Mr. Green is going to plant Mama Lynn tree, Rehan tree, Fatima tree, this Samir Lal tree, who is also tomorrow's speaker too, and the celebrity guru tree. 5 trees is planting on Eid, man. On Eid, around Eid time. You know what I mean? And yeah.
You're beautiful. Thank you, Mazar.
You are always welcome. You are always welcome. I
Assalamu
have shown.
alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam. Wa alaikum assalam. Allah bless you always.
Thank you. I need some blessings. I need some blessings.
Same here. Same here. I too. I need blessing.
Yeah, we all need them. Family is powerful. And Fatima. Hello.
Yeah.
Thanks, Samir Lal, for saying hello. Thank you. You are the tree, he says.
Yes, you are the tree. Absolutely.
Fatima.
Samir, join Samir Lal, join us right now. I'll send you the link, brother. I'll send you the link.
How about Vaughn? Is Vaughn coming on?
Yeah, he's coming soon.
I'm going to take one breath, but Mazar, tell me a little bit. I need to put some ice cream away. I bought some chocolate vegan ice cream.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. I'm hungry now. You're making me hungry, Mama.
I know.
You're making me hungry.
All
Almost me.
dinner. I have to tell you.
Right now,
Oh my God. How come Swamiji is not getting there? Oh, man.
Lighting this candle this morning, and I forgot to turn it off when I was out doing my RN, and it's still lit. That's dangerous. But the candle stayed lit. So tell me more, Mazar. Tell me about your life. Welcome, Fatima.
Thank you so much.
Do you know Mazar?
He is my guest.
What?
He is my guest. He is my friend. I am inviting him. I'm introducing him.
Welcome, Samir. Welcome, Samir.
अच्छा अभी भी वीडियो नहीं आया आ गया साधना ये speaking
hello. Namaste.
Oh my God.
You minimized it, Daddy.
I am humble, honored, privileged, blessed, super excited to introduce you. Samir Lal is consultant to Osho.
Who has all the ears? I can hear you.
What
happened?
Shona, I cannot see the video.
Samir Lal, yes, I am humbled, honored, blessed, privileged, and super excited to introduce you. Samir Lal. Samir Lal from Canada, my country, from Toronto area. And Samir Lal is the consultant of Osho, Mahesh Yogi, Shankaracharya. And Samir Lal is the speaker for tomorrow too, which is World Spiritual Celebration with
Yeah.
Mama Lee, with Fatima, and yes, Swamiji, and lots of other speakers. Yes, take it away, Samir Lal.
He's muted now because it was too loud to hear.
मुझे उनका वीडियो क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? टैप टू स्पीक डन स्पीकिंग वो तो ऐसे आ रहा है. हाँ शोना नहीं वीडियो नहीं आ रहा है. कहाँ वीडियो आया?
Yes, Samir Lal.
क्या चल रहा है कुछ आपका आवाज इसमें भी आ रही पता नहीं क्यों
नहीं तो मैं पास बैठी हूँ इसलिए आ रही है. आप भी है ना ग्रुप में इसलिए.
Yes, Samir Lal.
I'm sorry. Just give
That's
me
okay.
5 minutes and I'll be
Okay.
still
Sure,
properly.
sure,
Okay.
sure. See you after 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Brother. That's okay. Yes, Mama Lynn. So, oh my God, like Torch is like, making so much connections, joyful connections. And oh my gosh, like today is the day, Mama. Yesterday was the beginning. We loved yesterday. But today, oh my God, and I can't wait for tomorrow and day after tomorrow, day number 3 and day number 4. Wow.
I'm working most of the day tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out how I can keep it on my phone and be a nurse. So it's a big deal for me tomorrow.
I have no word.
I work as a nurse. Yeah, and I'm also a theologian, Maza. I'm a doctoral student. I'm 61 years old.
Look, 16.
61 years old.
61.
Okay, you are 61. You are quite young, healthy, smart.
Yeah.
I was truly speaking. I'm not lying. Truly speaking, I am a 47, and I just was thinking that you will be also like 46, 7, 8.
Thank you. Thank you. I have 5 children. I have 6 grandchildren, and I have a baby due. The due date is tomorrow, so maybe 7 grandchildren by tomorrow. Let's see. So I'm very lucky. I've been
That's
teaching
awesome.
natural.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've been teaching natural food cooking for many, many years, and organic food. So I think when you eat well, I ate well from 23 years old to now. I feel good. I feel blessed. I'm a little overweight, but Dr. PPP is putting me into the strength of his training to climb the Himalaya.
Mama, you're going to sign up for Guinness World Record Marathon, Mama. Guinness World Record Marathon. 10K you are going to walk. 10K you are going to walk or run on 19th of September, and you will get Guinness World Records recognition. Yeah, and same thing, Samir Lal as well as Azerbaijan. Same opportunity for you too. And whoever is watching right now and listening to me, same opportunity for you. Connect me, and I'm going to make you Guinness World Record marathoner by God's grace. Yes.
We believe in you.
Thank you.
We believe in you.
Oh,
Thank you so much for
absolutely. We'll make it happen.
wishes.
We'll make it happen. Allah will make it happen. Yes, brother.
We believe in you.
Oh.
You are the energy. Mother is the energy.
Yes.
Lynn is the energy.
Yes,
We
and you
all
are
are energy.
Yes, we are.
We are all energy.
We all
for each other,
together
for each
is
other.
the energy booster of the world.
Yes. Yes, for sure. My God, like today I'm going to dream, like 40,000 tree in 4 years, man. I'm going to dream today, for sure, man.
Hey, Lynn,
Yes.
are you going to be there tomorrow for my speech?
What time?
Lynn is the host.
I
buddy.
think PPP can tell you the right time when I will be there.
Your time is
My RN, I work for a man that's 90 years old. He's an amazing spiritual man. I'm so grateful. But tomorrow my boss asked me to work for 12 hours. So what I will do is try to turn on my ears. I won't be here in person much, but in the morning I'll start off with Dr. PPP. And then let's pray that I hear all of you.
Please, please.
Depends how much pain my patient is in.
I want Mazhar, Lim, and Fatima to be there when I'm speaking.
Okay. Mazhar?
Yes, Fatima is the host. Mama Lynn is the host, and Mazhar, you should join us at especially 5 to 6 Eastern time, which is Pakistan's 2 a.m. 2 to 3.
2 to 3. Actually, at that time,
That's a celebration awards. Yes,
so
but whole event will start from 6. Event will start from 6 p.m. tomorrow to 3 a.m.
So
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I know.
Yes, Samir.
So Praveen,
Yes, brother.
I think my slot is at 12 o'clock
Yes, 12,
afternoon
12 Eastern. Yes,
EST,
yes,
Eastern
12
Standard
Eastern.
Time.
Yes,
So
sir.
9 a.m. my time. 9 a.m. my
9,
what would,
yeah,
what would be the time in Pakistan?
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
9 p.m. It is easier for me to join you at 9 p.m. If you talk about the daytime, I want to tell you, Len, I am also a teacher, and I have to teach classes during daytime.
That's
When
perfect. That's perfect. Yes.
when Mr. Sameer Bhai declares me a tree, actually a teacher is always works like a tree.
I like Osho. I very like Osho. Osho's
Lynn,
Yes,
I worked with him so closely that I spent many days, many days working with him.
beautiful.
That's 101.
Yeah,
wow,
beautiful.
wow, wow,
Beautiful. Now
wow.
one-on-one with all of us.
I always tell Sammy, man, Sammy, you're hiding, man. Man, Sammy, you're hiding, man. Go with full blown, man. Man. Yeah. And
Now we
tomorrow
have
also,
yes. Now we have the circle where I'm going to go full blown.
exactly. Why not? Why not? And also tomorrow, Mama Lynn, Samir, and Mazhar Bhajan. Tomorrow, my colleague whom I am used to study medicine, he's India's one of the top-notch sex doctor, and he's also coming tomorrow, and he's speaking about Sambodh Shiva Tak, sex to Shiva, from sex to Shiva. Beautiful topic, a very bold topic. And I always say like that guy is the reincarnation of Osho, man. This is he's Dr. Pranav Pachigar, and I'm looking forward for that to host him too, man.
I taught a lot about this subject back in my 20s, Pravin.
Oh yeah, so you
Did you cross 20 already?
Yeah, when I was 20.
I thought you were still in 20s.
exactly. I told sweet 16, man. Mama Lynn said 61. I say you're sweet 16. Reverse that number, sweet 16.
Yes, yeah. I thought she's still in 20s. Why she's talking about when I was in 20s?
Absolutely, Mama Lynn. You're going to get proposed.
I'm 61 years old.
Come on, you don't look like that.
My Mama Lynn is looking.
It's all about mind.
I like 61. 61 is my prime now to go into full blown. I'm telling you.
Yes, that's the right time.
Watch out.
You're looking right.
3 years ago, 4 years ago, Torch came full blown because I was told I would teach again. But I didn't teach for almost 30 years. So back in my 20s and 30s, I taught. And at the end, I went through a horrible divorce. And a lot of spiritual things were used against me. So it was a very difficult 30 years, raising 5 kids for the last 20 years on my own.
Wow.
Very
I think you guys are going to be a very beautiful contribution when towards my next book, which is coming out for the life lessons.
Please.
And I would like to interview each of you.
Great, let's do it.
To add something to my book from your experiences, whatever you have gone through.
Thank you.
Yeah.
the idea of understanding.
Including Mazhar, of course. Mazhar is very serious right now. He's just listening. I want him to contribute too.
You know, our heart.
It's not like that.
मजदूर है क्यों मजदूर है दलाई मान क्या बात कर रहे
Lynn was talking about 61. It is the yes, it is the pride moment.
I was
Sorry?
teaching
It is.
this week about going in the fire.
Sorry,
I was teaching this week about going in the
I
fire.
think there is a problem in connection.
Oh,
Do you,
sorry.
do you listen me?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Go ahead, please.
Mazhar.
I want to share.
Go ahead.
I want to. I want to say one thing more. I think in the beginning of this session, I've shown my garden to my Mr. Spiritual Guru. And again, if you want to see the garden where I have planted, I can go over there again.
Please, please. I have to put the ice cream away. Just give me a couple minutes. I have to.
I love the candle behind you. I love the candle behind you.
yes
Lit
that's
all
the
day and lit all day. You know, the torch comes to us. I've been thinking a lot this week because I've been through some family fires.
That's the light of
You
peace.
you have to order.
I have 3 daughters and I have 2 sons.
Beautiful.
You have to order. You have to.
It's hard to hear, huh? You're going in and out, Nazar.
Muhammad was in Bahamas a couple of weeks back with his son, Mr. Adam. You know, just came after a couple of weeks from Bahamas to here.
When we
Not
go,
Bahamas, from Bahamas, right? Yeah.
no, Hawaii.
Hawaii. I'm sorry. Hawaii.
But I've been teaching this last couple weeks about the fire. When we go into the fire, our soul gets tempered as a human being, and we come back out a different person, right? So the more deeper we entertain, we deepen this idea as we open ourselves to the next chapter, whether it's one day or 5 years or 10 years. The fire shifts the soul upright and brings our soul back to our upright place. So like a tree, Maza, you planted trees to love this upright position in your soul. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Beautiful perspective you bring in there.
Thanks for the acknowledgement.
You started with 1 month. I started with 1 second. Every second change make the change.
Yeah.
Every moment make the change. We cannot step into the same river anytime. Whenever you step in the river, it is a different river. That's the life. That's the life. Life is whenever you look at it, it is a different life.
Yes.
You have to be aware of it.
And I think for me, the new chapter, I was a mom with children in my house for 39 years till last August. So last August, now I'm by myself and I'm so confused, a little bit confused, like, okay, now what? So it's good, but I had people listening to me from all over the world. I took care of people, single moms, many people.
Can I tell you something?
Please.
Now what is the best time?
Now
you have the best time.
Yeah.
Utilize it for yourself.
Yeah.
And I think we should talk, and that will be part of my book, which is upcoming book. I think I can use your experiences because you have gone from the abundance to the void, whereas you have come from the void to the abundance.
Amen.
It's just thinking. It is just the process of thinking. You thought you are coming from abundance to the void where you are alone. No, you were not having time for yourself before. So you have come from void to the abundance now.
Yeah.
Let's work on that.
I spent a lot of time by myself throughout my marriage and throughout raising kids. I did a 40-day silent retreat to discern my marriage. And it was with 5 Benedictine nuns at Father Bede's. Father Bede is from India. He's a guru. He's a guru and he's a priest. So he is very special to me. And people paid for me to go because I was teaching in my 20s and 30s, you know. Now I really want to teach what I know. And Providence.
Yes, that's why that's why I'm saying you are coming out from void to the abundance. Now you have time to teach people.
Yeah.
And I would listen to my speech tomorrow where I'm talking about Vipassana, where we talk about what exactly the life means.
Yeah, beautiful.
And yeah, and you'll know where we are going towards when we talk about Vipassana. When you cannot go outside, it is said that go inside.
Yeah.
And that is what I'm going to talk tomorrow. That how do you go inside, and what happens when you go inside.
Wow. Wow, huge, man.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Mama Lynn joined Vipassana. I joined Vipassana, online Vipassana now. I got disqualified in person Vipassana. But yeah, man, online May 11th, I'm going to do that one. And I can invite you in that one, Mama Lynn, for 10 days.
I'll get qualified there. I have connections there.
Beautiful.
Please help me out there. Yeah, I want to do in person too.
I'll do that.
I will love to do in person too. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my heart feels the depth of my children living in this world and the children of our generations now. You know, the torch came to me many years ago. I've been helping a lot, the best I can. But the depth now that we have, there's going to be many different things, but we have to teach people to go in. Otherwise, we can't keep them sturdy on their upright thinking, you know. The thinking will get disqualified in the chaos. And so if you don't get sturdy right now, and anyone listening, it's time to get sturdy. It's time to spiritually get stronger and stronger. COVID gave us a beautiful gift. Mm-hmm. Look at these beautiful gardens. He's bringing us.
Yes.
Where are you from? We're in Canada now, but where did you grow
up? No, this is my work. I want to show you again.
Beautiful.
I was telling you.
Those are beautiful.
Lynn, I sent you my number.
Thank you, Pravin. Let's see here.
Yes, Mama.
Let's see. I don't have my glasses. I just came through the door. I'm so glad you were here. I want to say thank you, Pravin.
Oh, thank you to you, and thank you, Samir, and thank you, Amara Majarbai. Wow.
Can I take a leave now? It's almost.
Sure. Yes, sure.
10:30.
Here's my number.
Yeah. And
here's my number. Okay. First, you take my number.
Yeah, sure.
1859. Make sure it's right because I don't have my glasses. So it's 415. Yeah. You have it?
Yeah, 415-991-9859.
Yeah.
And you are in Canada? Where are you?
I'm in California.
California.
My friend from Canada. Look at Maza's garden. Ooh!
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow somewhere.
Yes,
Lynn, I'll connect with you. And you have my number now.
Yeah, we have to write this down before we shut down tonight here.
Yeah, just take it down. Just
when I get my glasses, I will do. Thank you.
I have Samir's number. I'll pass on to you.
PPP, you just pass on to Lynn, and then we'll connect tomorrow.
WhatsApp.
Take care, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, sweet dreams. Thanks for joining, Samir.
Wonderful talking to everyone.
I'm looking.
Okay, Mazhar. See you later.
Thank you for your good works. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Wow. Beautiful forest, man.
Please share these numbers with me also. Their WhatsApp numbers. Okay.
Sure, Majarbai.
आई एम वेरी मच प्लीज्ड। मैं आपसे सच्ची बात ये करता हूँ, आज तक मुझे किसी ने इतनी खुशी से इन पौधों को
Oh,
दाद दी नहीं जितनी आपने दी है। ये मेरे लिए quite a new source of motivation and it's inspiration for me to go for more. So I've decided to plant more trees, and I am anxiously waiting for the day of Eid, the day of plantation on Eid day that will make my Eid. I thank you very much. You have given me online. You have connected me. You have discussed so beautiful thoughts with me. I bless you always.
I bless you too, sir. And all the glory goes to Allah. That's everything happens by Allah's grace. So nothing happens without Allah's grace, sir. So,
Whether
you know,
Len is coming back.
yes. Mama Lynn is
Okay.
coming back. Yes.
Okay, I have to stay here to show her some more plants.
I love,
Actually,
I love your forest, Mazhar Bhaijan. I have a friend from Pakistan in Canada, Toronto, and his name is also Mazhar Bhai too.
Nice.
thank you very much.
Beautiful. This is what I want you to grow some almonds, some organic almonds. This is lavender milk, lavender almond milk. It is so delicious. It's so delicious. I haven't eaten all day, so I need to, I have to. I ate this morning, but I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna have a little almond milk.
Why not? I was eating almond milk too. Yeah, I love cows. Milk, and then I was told I had to start almond milk.
It's for you.
Oh, look at that! Wow.
Take picture, Pravin.
See, you know what, Mama Lynn?
Yeah.
Couple of days back, my landlord gave me sunflower. This postcard, and sunflower showed up. You know what I mean? Sunflower showed up. Oh my God! Like God is. Oh, beautiful. Okay, hold on.
Okay, let's take picture.
Yay!
Pravin, say hi. Pravin, say hi. Turn your camera. Turn your camera. Maza. Samir is here. Samir is still here. You came back to us.
Yeah, thank you.
Back to us.
Oh my God! Wow! Look at that.
Here's some really nice milk, some almond lavender milk for everyone.
That looks great. That looks great.
This in Pakistan for me, please. The people in Pakistan need different types of milk now.
And yeah, mother needs 12 seeds, Mama. Mother needs 12 seeds. What do you say, Mama?
Did they see the movie? Did they watch the movie?
I started in the beginning. That movie, that's how I started.
Which movie is that?
Can I show you a movie that we made?
Oh man, you will love it.
Just put a name here, please.
3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
Maza? Oh, look at
that. Oh my God, red rose.
Oh, really nice. Maza again. Yay. Pravin? Maza?
Yes.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Lynn, can you put the link of the movie which you are talking about?
I can play it. It's 2 minutes. Can you wait?
Hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. Is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. Who would like to show you the computer lab? Hello, teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello, Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm learning typing properly.
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj family?
Long live Taj family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seed.
Yes, Mr. Hussain?
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Taj family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
Super.
Excellent.
Super.
Excellent. Superb.
Mama Lynn,
Wonderful.
Thank you.
you deserve to be really a Mama Lynn. Tomorrow is the Mother's Day,
Yes,
and
of course.
all the love and kisses goes for you, Mama Lynn.
Happy Mother's Day. Yes. May the
Happy Mother's
Very
Day. Happy Mother's Day.
happy
May
Mother's
the
Day.
You deserve it. You deserve it. You earned it.
Thank you.
And
I really,
and
I mean, you're going to make me cry.
this is for
don't
you.
have-
I
No, you
needed,
don't have to. You have to smile and big smile. No cries.
Oh,
We are there for you.
yes, Mama. Yeah.
We'll be talking. We'll be talking tomorrow. I have your phone number now.
thank you.
Love you.
Yeah, Mama.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the humanity about everything else.
There's a lot to do here. Maza is so beautiful.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are the global mother.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, Mother.
Come here.
Wow.
Swami Brahmananda.
Yes.
Swami Brahmananda, 23.
Yes.
He stopped everyone and called me great mother. And I never was told this till today. Thank you.
Wow.
Call me Swami Samirananda then. It's the next person who called you the same thing.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you.
So we'll talk tomorrow, Lynn. Have a
Yes.
good night.
Take
Have a
Sure.
blessed night. Have a
Take
blessed
care.
night, everybody.
Bye.
Have a blessed night, Mazhar. You're doing a great
Thank
job.
you. Thank you.
Dr.
Thank you. Same
PPP,
here.
enjoy your evening, and we'll talk. We'll connect again tomorrow.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Inshallah.
Looking forward to host you.
you're
Looking
awake.
forward.
If you're awake at 9 o'clock, Chief Philip Scott's coming on. He's one of
I'll do that.
from the Lakota tonight. 9
Absolutely.
o'clock.
I'll do.
12 o'clock your time now. It might be too late. So
No, it will be okay. So
it's
we'll
all
connect.
right.
Please.
You
Yeah,
can
we'll
watch
connect.
it on YouTube, but he's a really beautiful, he's a nice
Yeah.
man.
Please message
I'll wait
me
for
on my
you guys
WhatsApp,
to.
please. I will wait
I-
for it. I will wait
Yeah,
for
I'll
it.
wait for you guys to be on my speech then.
Yes, sir. Looking forward. Yes.
You will be a big support. We will be a big support. Okay.
Sweet dreams, Samila. Take care. God bless
Have a
you.
good night. Bye bye.
Okay, Allah Hafiz. Bye bye.
Bye. Allah Hafiz.
I love us.
God.
Beautiful.
Wow, look at this garden, man. Next, after 25 minutes, one Eric is in the house. Okay, he's going to rock the stage after
Who?
25 minutes.
Who is it? Who?
One Eric.
He was supposed to come at 7. Somebody else, Kurt's coming at 8.
Really? I told him to come early. I don't know why, but he just sent a message a couple of minutes back that he's coming at at 8 your time,
Okay.
8 Pacific, 11 Eastern.
Maza, Mama Lynn, Mama Lynn used to garden many, many acres. I used to garden with the draft horse. Maybe he can't hear. Beautiful, huh? Samir made me cry.
No, I love this. I love. Actually, it was my dream. Now, I started planting trees, and now I am seeing. I am watching. I am moving among the flowers, among the trees, and there is lots of fragrance all over the night, even during the daytime. So I think this work has has given me so much energy, so much motivation that I come to know the true meaning of life.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is the meaning of life. Adam fixed the website, so this was good today. So let's get your pictures on the website. We have to get your. We can get you on the website. You know.
Okay, I have so many pics. So many pics I have.
Yeah, we will make your farm a torch farm for seeds, and we will create this. Whoops. Actions of impact. Environment. Is this spelled right, Pravin? Let's see. See if this is spelled right. Environment.
Actions of impact that counts less torch and oh yeah, right, that's right, perfect.
It wasn't working for 2 days, so something happened. So Adam tried to fix it. I think it's up and running now.
Oh, it's running now. Awesome.
I can put the posters on.
Okay, Mr. Muzzle is back in the house. Yes, welcome
Where
back.
Is your farm? Where is your farm, Mazhar?
Which one? I teach in a school, and nowadays due to COVID, schools are off. But I go for some online classes.
Where is your farm? Where do you live in Pakistan?
I live in Punjab, is my province name, and the city name is Gujarat, and I reside in a village that is situated right at the bank of the river Chenab.
Beautiful. We have. I've been to Pakistan 2 times, 2 years in a row. I lectured all over Pakistan for 2 years.
Okay, I would love to host you when you next visit Pakistan again.
Wow.
Okay, Pravin, you and I are going in September, October, maybe October, huh? Pravin and I.
Yeah, next year, right?
2021.
2021 September.
This year.
September or October?
I think October.
Oh, that's a great news, Mama.
Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
That's the great news for me.
We want to visit. We have a farm school in Chakwal. A farm school in Chakwal. And then there's 8 acres donated up north, but we need a fence. We need to build a fence. So the goats and the sheep. So 8 acres for Torch family. Yeah, in Chitral.
Would you like to explain something more about Torch family?
Yes. What would you like to know?
As I've seen the video, you have contributed in getting education. The 4 of areas. I think the students are from Quetta. I know the person. He has interviewed me also. So you help the students. This is one thing I've come to know.
Yeah, what happened is the school was 100 orphans in the beginning, and no plants around the yard, and the children were sleeping on the floor. and one solar panel, one broken solar panel. So I worked with him and the children, and my daughter was 15 then, and she's 19 now, 4 years ago. I worked with him for over a year to help him get seeds from the farmers so the children grew plants. Once the children started growing plants, they started being happy children. Then they started growing, and I said, you need to be the first sustainable school in Pakistan. Let's go. So then they started growing the garden fences. Then they put in the well right in the schoolyard. Then they painted the walls. And my main goal for Torch Seeds, let me show you the logo. Let me show you Torch Seeds. You can go to torchseeds.com, but you see up in that corner, Torch Seeds?
Okay.
You see it up in the corner?
Yes.
Torch Seeds. This is a global education for children for all over the world, so children can connect to children. So our main goal is, let me move this banner, is a global education so kids can start relating to a new generation of education. So in seed growing, we teach peace, health, environment, and tech. So you get a child interested in peace, you get a child interested in health, environment. They build 4-person teams, the same as the adults. So what we're doing is 4-person teams from schools. So I've been bringing seeds, heirloom seeds, not genetically modified seed, heirloom seeds to Pakistan. To bring traditional seed back, you have to go to a lot of the northern region, and you growing trees knows this. But a lot of USA and China was bringing in genetically modified seeds from many, many chemical companies. So more chemicals coming into Pakistan is not good. So we have to stop this idea. And so I lectured at the agriculture school up in Chakwal, and I lectured in the business school, and at the University UVAS in Lahore. And I want to start small cottage industry food production for Pakistan now. So this next trip, I want to help people create the natural food movement. So for 30 plus years, 33 years, I've been teaching natural food cooking now.
Okay, excellent.
So
perfect.
Making food into a product where Pakistan can sell is what Pakistan needs to be able to build the infrastructure. Now Pakistan is growing like crazy. Nobody was talking organic in 2019. Their organic seed was genetically modified seed, not heirloom seed. So I was teaching farmers what organic really was. And now in the schools, we have 55,000 kids interested now. So we planted trees in 2019, but the adults didn't take care of them. So the schoolyard, they're not there 2020 when I come. But they do have the computer lab now in the one school. But, we need to keep growing this education. But Fatima Aziz is your friend. She's my top student in Pakistan. She's doing such amazing work. So every day I work with her. I said, okay, let's start the recycling, because garbage is a big problem, right? So building relationship with her, she made me cry because she made the boxes with the recycling. Now she's teaching the children how to recycle. And this is we need a factory for recycle bins for Pakistan now, We need to get some money so that the families can start learning and educating themselves,
That's excellent. Perfect. I want to add something more about myself.
Please.
If you visit my wall, you will see I always love to plant trees with the help of the students. So most of the times they are with me, and I want to add one thing more. A couple of months back, I planted trees, more than 150 fruit tree plants planted in a schoolyard. And that was a big story in our newspapers, and I invited over there Mr. Deputy Commissioner of the city, and also Corona Tiger Force. They were also visited the school, and with the help of the teachers and the students. I will send you some marvelous pics also. You will love to see them. I assure you.
Well,
So,
let's work together and try to help, because the kids, by connecting to other kids, we have 7,000 kids in Africa, Africa has a huge problem. Nepal has a huge problem. Bangladesh has a huge problem. So the kids need to learn from each other, and if we can connect them, if they can connect, I believe in 20 years we can get world peace. I really believe it, by growing seeds.
Then I want to tell you, I use Facebook as the syllabus for growing plants. So my force are my students, and they are always with me. They support me in each and every way. They help me in tree plantation. 2 years back in 2019, when there was no COVID, I celebrated on my own the Earth Day with the help of the students. I had the movies and so many things, because as a teacher I think we are the role models, and what I do, and if I put them on the Facebook, and they take themselves as a celebrity, they love it. So I love to engage them in positive activities like tree plantation. I always plant trees for the sake of next generations. So I love to make part of this activity. So if you get the chance to visit my Facebook wall, that's simple, name Mazhar Hashmi, as it is written on the screen. I think you will find my Facebook wall, and I have no formalities. I want to tell you, I go symbolically. Green Express is the name of my motorbike. I will show you on Eid day when I am going to plant.
Put on the torch logo. We're helping a school up north with the torch logo for motorcycles around Pakistan to help his school. He's a teacher in the northern area.
I am going to send you so many things, so many photos. So I have the motorbike. Motorbike is the idea of independence, because whenever I have a plan to plant trees, I need not any other person, because I have to carry the plant from far off nurseries. Whenever I need to water them, water the plants. Excuse me. So this was the idea of the motorbike having a carriage behind it. I put my plants in it, and the gadgets of tree plantation in it. So it's not an easy task, because solely you cannot do it. So this is the unique idea on my part, and I'll send you all the pics, and when you visit.
I help you. We will help each other. This is what we have to do. We have
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you very much. So nice of you.
I'm a simple woman. I don't, people think, oh, what's this woman doing? But I funded my own first trip, and then Saeed Azimi funded the second trip, but I didn't pay, I still had to pay my bills here. So I took time off to be part of Pakistan. But, now the infrastructure is growing a lot more. The Torch family did all 17 sustainable development goals. So Ahmad Jaffrey, I lectured in his place in 2019. He went and started the Sustainable Development Academy. So this was good, but he's not connected to the UN, so it's a little different. But I worked really hard to get people to understand, if you can get an understanding of food and health in Pakistan and start understanding, then the people will come back to their natural order of life. It's like you knowing that the trees healed you and loved you and cared for you. And the children need to know this, so we can. Yeah.
Please carry on.
No, but my heart, I'm excited about. We need technology to be able to move it in the right direction. The prototype for the Torch Seeds program is going to cost some money for technology, because it has to be safe for children, and it has to be safe for, people in general. So it just, if we can get the school kids program going by planting trees and seeds. My friend she's living in Germany, but she just flew in today to the States. But she's from the States here in USA, and she did it in Sri Lanka. So she did it with a lot of the monks. So she and I are coming together. So we'll get together with you. You know, if we can get a route to get the school education going, then Pravin can teach at the school, and Haji Khan Faroch with his bike, and Fatima, and you know, online the children can learn from all of us. You know.
Yes, last month I visited the city of Fatima and I met her over there, and I had the plan of tree plantation. Actually, one more idea I want to share with you.
Please.
I shared it April Fool. There was a campaign on social media. Instead of making fool, we should make the April cool by planting trees. So
love it, love it. Oh, that's too funny. That's
and
really because my ex-husband died 2 years ago, and he was born on April Fool's Day, but he wasn't. He was so into plants, and my daughter never really spent time with him. He wasn't very healthy, but he was healthy in gardening. You know, so he wasn't healthy in society, but he was healthy in gardening. So this is special for me. April Cool. She would love
April Cool.
She'll get behind this because she wanted to meet him when she was older, you know. But he died.
I wrote a column. I wrote a column. This is very special month because on 22nd April we celebrate the Earth Day, the Mother Day, the Mother Earth. So I want to share one thing. In 2019, I started this campaign, and I decided to plant on each day of the April, and I continued this campaign around the month. And same this year, I also revised my exercise, which I have done in 2019. Even during moving, wherever I go, I plant tree over there because if I talk about 40,000, 50,000, that is I think enough contribution on my part. But what I think right now, people get motivation by me, so I have decided to dedicate myself to stand in the community, to be the part of motivation, because most of the people talk to me and they said that they have planted trees after watching my activities. So this is really a meaningful for me. As I've told you, I've dedicated my life, and I've made my mind that I will do plantation till my last breath.
Amen. Amen. Same. Torch is your platform for you. You are a leader on Torch. Please make it your own. It's not, nobody owns Torch. It comes from God. I really feel like the message came so clearly. The man that started the first health food store in America, Michio Kushi, he came from Japan, and he saw if we don't eat well, if we don't put good food in, we have craziness come back out, you know? So this idea he started, and it became a diet instead of an understanding. And like you said, you breathing the breath of the trees is the breath of your life. You know, it's your life force.
Yes, of course. Factory of oxygen, factory of life. Without it, we can't. I think I love not only the human beings, but the living beings. Without living beings, our life cannot exist. So we should care about the birds also, because trees are the source of nestling for the birds, and they get food from the trees, and they help in maintaining our ecosystem. These are all very vital things for all the lives.
So beautiful. So beautiful. I'm so grateful to meet you.
Thank you very much. In 2019, I visited America. I visited America as a teacher, because it was a fully funded program by U.S. Embassy. And during my stay over there, I wanted to plant over there, and I planted 5 trees over there as Pakistan American friendship tree in different schools. And I got the chance to talk to the students, to talk to the professors, teachers, and community over there in different places.
We're doing the same work. It's amazing.
Virginia Tech University, Ohan Horticulture Garden, I got the chance to plant trees over there.
Fantastic.
So it was my wish. You may say that I am an international tree planter.
Excellent. I'm an international tree planter too.
Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And I have to make the message strong. I have arranged. Okay.
My stove is a little off. This is a little dangerous, this stove.
Yes.
It's an old stove and the gas goes off. So I have to open the window. Just a minute, please. I'm going to start a fire if I don't be careful. It's a new house. It's a new house. And I have a very old stove. I can show you the old stove. You see the old stove?
Yes, yes, yes. I can see.
And you turn it on in the oven. I turned on the oven. Now it's off. I only smell gas.
Yes,
so
yes.
the light went off. It's dangerous. Yeah. So I have to open the windows and the fan.
Okay, okay.
It's okay. I got it.
So I was sharing something about tree plantation. In my country, most of the even literate people does not know about the Earth Day. So I wrote columns and published them in the newspaper, so that
Beautiful.
they could come to know about its importance. Or secondly, on every national holiday, on every on the holidays of festivals, especially if as we were talking about Eid, our Eid religious festival is coming. So on each festival, on each national day, I have floated a new idea that we should plant trees.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Eid Mubarak.
Thank you. We have planned something, Eid Mubarak. On Eid day, I am going to plant trees in your name, in the name of Mr. Samir Bhai, Mr. Rehana Lawala, Mr. Spiritual Guru. So I have requested you, the people, that for the sake to make the message stronger, make advertisement of it, and we are going to share it on Facebook. To educate the people from your side, you can. Yeah, one thing more, it should be some universal message of humanity, message of brotherhood, message of peace, friendship, and love. Because I'm going to plant trees in Pakistan, and I am going to plant trees in the name of Mr. Samir, who is who belongs to India, and we have some hatred against India, and we should break this border. We should go ahead. We should live for humanity. So you have give some universal sort of heading of it, breaking the borders, because these are all man-made, not God-made. Borders are not God-made. Man
Why,
has made it.
why don't
And the
why don't I make why don't we make the trees planting here at the same time?
Of course, we have
Celebration.
decided about it. We have decided that the event will be go live. I'll be in the field with my motorbike, with my some friends. Maybe they will help me or not, but I'll be there in the field on Eid day. And I've told them, after planting trees, that will make my Eid, because Eid means happiness. When I will plant trees in your names, that will make my Eid, my happiness.
Thank you so much. I would love this relationship. I think we are in it together. I think you have the same dream. So it's nice to have the same dream with a brother, because because the seed of life is so precious, and I think the children need our support.
Of course, I have written my phone number in the chat box, and if you this is my WhatsApp number also.
Okay, good. Same as mine. Okay, so please send WhatsApp to me.
I have sent it.
Oh, good. You sent my number? Did you
009?
No,
009.
No, take my number and send me a message on WhatsApp. I do 014. Let's see.
I think we should be friends on Facebook also.
Yeah, I will get you. 198. Okay, I think this is my new number. Nope, wait a minute.
Your number will be written on the website also.
No, I have to get my glasses. I don't know why I'm doing it without my glasses. Hang on. Sorry. 991. There's my WhatsApp. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not very good at my number. I just changed, so I'm trying to keep very careful who has my number. So many people. We had a lot of mishaps. I think, you do your best to be honest and moral and healthy. Oops, we lost our friend. Well, we have another friend coming. That was wonderful. Special friend. There he is. He's back. Very good. I think when you start thinking about the spirit of love and the spirit of kindness and the spirit of compassion, I was really been taking care of this man that's 90. He only wants to help people now that he has cancer. He only wants to help people to make sure he gets his message out before he dies. It's so cute. Not many people like this. Not many people are like this. He's not worried about his cancer and his pain, but he's worried about making sure he does the last steps before he dies, So he's helped people for 60 years, and he's such a light. He's such a light. So anyway, it's a blessing to be around people that have lived a full life, and you're doing that. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Source of motivation for me, because you are working for the next generation, and if I say we have the same temperament and same chemistry, and by the grace of Allah Almighty, we get a chance to connect ourselves, hoping that we will make a bigger, greater, and positive impact on the earth by joining us.
Yeah, so let's plant trees the same time. When you do Eid, I do trees here. Okay?
Okay.
Let's find how to do this. It would have to be my later evening, your morning, or my.
I think the middle time, when in the evening it would be suitable when you have the morning time.
Yeah. So we have to figure out. I work a lot, but I will do my best. I work as a nurse and you work as a teacher. So we have to do it maybe at the weekend. I don't know. I work on weekend too sometimes. But everything goes towards torch and just living, I don't have a farm. You did not hear me. I was a farmer for my whole life. I had a farm. I had 17 acres. 17 acres.
Okay.
My last farm. And I planted 3 acres with with a horse and a plow.
Excellent, marvelous.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was a draft horse farmer. So I grew all my own food for my children and my family. And we had food year round. Yeah.
Excellent. Farmers have more energy than the other people. Do you know?
Yeah. I want to go
And
back. I need a farm. I need to end my life on a farm. I lost my farm in 2010 and I really haven't been the same. It was very hard.
yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. So I really want to live on a farm. Yeah.
That's the great thing. Everybody should be a farmer. I think they have more resistance, more willpower, more energy to lead a happy life, full
Yeah.
life.
I had sheep and I had chickens and I had horses, but mostly gardens my whole life. So this was we had three different properties, but I always grew food. Yeah. So very nice. I love the earth. The earth is a precious gift. We were reading today a lot about what's in all the scriptures, in the Quran, in the biblical text, in the Buddhist text, in the Hindu text. They're all about nature. So many passages about nature. You know.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm a theologian. You don't know that about me, but I'm a theologian. I went to school. I got 2 masters as a theology major.
Excellent.
Now I'm doing my doctorate. I don't know if it's excellent. I kind of want to just go back and get to my farm.
Very tough life. Very tough. Very hard work.
Happier on my farm than I would reading my books, but I really love theology. You know, theology is one of the great studies. You know, amazing theologians, amazing readings, amazing teachings, amazing. You know, people all over the world I've studied with, and it's just amazing. And it's all about nature for me. You know, it's the nature of the spirit of life. You know. Yeah.
I will show the riverbed. I will plant trees in your name in the riverbed, and there I have planted more than 1,000 trees, and I have different patches over there. I will show you before planting. I will show you live something what we have planted over there, and the area where I have decided to plant trees in your name. I will show you. You will love it. There is a makeshift also. We have arranged water well also over there for watering the plants. So I am anxiously waiting for the day of Eid. We will reconnect again for the sacred cause of not only tree plantation but with the hope the better future of next generation, and with the hope of connecting different sorts of people, different sects of people, with harmony, with friendship, with peace, and we will promote this around the world. Actually, this is actually the purpose of life, the meaning of life.
Yes, agreed. Did you meet Haji Khan Farosh?
Sorry.
Did you meet Haji Khan? Haji Khan Farosh.
No. I've seen on the Facebook only. I could not meet him.
I want you to meet him. He could use your love. He's done a lot of planting trees in the northern regions when he was riding his bike across Pakistan.
Yes.
So he's done a lot of good work in Pakistan. There he is. This is. He lit the torch for the first time, and he made these flags, torch flags, with just one person. Let me show you. Yeah, lighting the spark for peace. So he rode this across Pakistan. So I show you again. And brought the message of trees and planting all the way across. But you see the torch, he lit the torch. So he's a very special person.
Of course.
Then Khazrat Rai is also part of the torch. You know Khazrat Rai? He's the third top peace promoter in the world. So both of them love the torch. Haji Khan is funded by another organization, but we're doing a lot, trying to do a lot, trying to create something different, trying to love people, trying to create something special for the children.
Of course.
Fatima did last Earth Day, this one. This was last year's Earth Day. So this year I went to my son's on Earth Day. So his wife needed some support, so I went to take care of the babies. And here is Hasnain. Here is a wonderful young man, Hasnain.
Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you.
He's
Wonderful.
He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet, sweet boy. He went to the army school, and he's not really allowed now to speak to us because of the army school. So this is sad a little bit, the politics in Pakistan. Sometimes hard on the children, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but I think we can do better. I think we can help each other. I think we can support one another and hope the future generation has it different than us.
Of course.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. So let's talk again. Thank you so much. I'm going to take a little break, and I think other people were coming. So we'll see what time they're coming. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Allah Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
Were you trying to get me?
I certainly was. I texted you.
You didn't text me. You didn't text me. I have the new phone.
Well, I used both texts that I had.
I don't have any.
Well, I sent one to.
Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You're here.
I am, and so are you.
Yeah. It's been a busy moment. I'm very grateful for this man that was planting trees.
Isn't that great?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
He has the same vision as Torch, so the Torch Seeds program. So this is fantastic. So
yeah.
I will have to plant some trees in California that day for Eid, you know?
Well, you already know about I give trees with Alana Leah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Alana Leah does it down in the Mata Atlantico rainforest. It's the most devastated rainforest in the world, and it has supposedly the most diversity, which is shocking for me. But she's having the indigenous people plant the trees and, of course, make them grow to the point they don't need any care.
Wow.
And a diversity of trees, not just the same old.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And there's also tree sisters.
I'm feeling really guilty, but I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go to the fire.
Yes.
I didn't watch the time. I thought everybody had the link because Pravin was on here before, so I thought he sent out the link, but he must not have sent the link.
No, the link that I got from Pravin.
I didn't start this 3 hours ago. He started, but I didn't send the link, so I apologize.
No worries, we're here now.
Yeah. So anyway, I want to tell you that I'm just eternally grateful for your work in the world. I hope you come again on Sunday and speak also, so you get the fullness. Chief Scott is coming on at 9 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Let me make sure he has the link.
Really? I have a 9 o'clock myself and teaching a class at Neighborhood Unitarian Universalist Church in Pasadena.
Oh, I want to come. You got to get me hooked into your Unitarian church.
Yeah.
This picture. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
I just do it once a month, a new different meditation practice for that church. And nice. And also at about 10 o'clock, there's another one that is actually a salon that's been going on for like 25 years that I've spoken at. And
beautiful.
Yeah.
This picture of this torch is at the Unitarian Church in Woodstock, Vermont, that I was part of.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so the pastor there was phenomenal. He touched my heart, bigger than any other pastor ever.
Wow, cool.
Special guy, really special guy. So let you have the stage.
And we're talking about which particular topic now?
You know, let me show you what Mark did. Mark put together this. It's
Is this the same link for tomorrow?
It will be different because we're shut down overnight.
Okay.
But this is Mark Lund's idea, is the 3 environments. 3 environments.
Uh-huh.
And the 3 environments itself are about nature, mental, and ethereal. This is our theme. Nature, mental, ethereal. This is our theme for Torch Environment. I asked him to pick the theme. I would like you to pick the theme for Torch Peace. Uh-huh. So I would like you to come up with the theme for us for July. It would be really great.
Okay.
I think we need to just keep the themes going diversely because I don't want to come up with them each time. Everyone needs to create. So that would be wonderful. And if you come up with it soon, I'll put it on the posters. We were going to say, my friend and I were going to say the 60s are back. Yeah?
We never go backwards. No, not even close.
But anyway, that's I like the idea. We're going to travel across the country, I think, this summer. and start teaching. But we'll see how it unfolds. She just flew in today to America from Germany. Yeah, she's a very sweet sister of mine.
What's her name?
Her name is Sandy. Sandy Wyman. She spoke at Torch 2, maybe Torch Health, I think she spoke. Yeah, she didn't speak on Torch Tech. But yeah, she's got a lot of wisdom. She was doing, she teaches about metta practice. And she was in Sri Lanka for 7 years doing what I was doing with Torch in Pakistan. And so she's done a lot of beautiful work with the monks there. She was affiliated with one of the ashrams there. So she's very excited to work together now with Torch. And so we need to get the three of us on board with Torch Peace. My friend from Denmark suggested we come over there. She wanted me to come. And I said, what if we ran Torch Peace at your place in Denmark? So it's my idea to go to the eco village and you and I can fly over. That would be so fun.
That would be. It'd be nice to be able to do that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
What a nice place on that island.
Yeah, and it's right on the ocean. Somebody donated $2 million to her.
Wow.
So it's a really beautiful space, and she needs our support because she's got to hold it up now, right? That's a big thing to hold up.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I wanted her to come teach during this event, but I think there's just a lot she's holding right now.
Yeah.
So we want to pray for that. But I would love to do it in Denmark for Torch Peace. You know, every July, just so you know, Kurt, we pick a Torch member that represents the 4 pillars: peace, health, environment, and tech. That they have a good balance of all 4. So this year was Pravin, right? Pravin really represented it. Haji Khan Faroch was the year before, and Taqwa Ahmed was the year before that. So this year I already have somebody in mind. But we'll see what happens. But I'm excited to represent that moment. But the gift of the name, the Torch family, came from Taqwa Ahmed. And I don't know if you know some of her teachings.
I don't know.
I really want you to learn them. She was teaching peace at 6 years old with the UN.
Wow.
And the Rotary Club. And she and I taught together for over 2+ years, and then she got really sick. And she's been in a wheelchair her whole life.
Wow.
Yeah, and she's 13 now. So we love Taqwa, and Pravin and I hold her family very high. But she's a very high esteemed in this life.
If you can, get me connected with her. I'd love to.
I will. Yeah, I will. She's way beyond her means. I think the family itself has been really in and out of hospitals, so they're not doing much. They're doing a little bit with a couple organizations, but we're trying to bring, whatever we can. It's hard. There's so many struggles in this life, right? There's so many struggles.
Yeah.
They need a lot of our prayers. But she and Shawaz Baloch, which I think you met Shawaz Baloch.
I may have met her, but I don't remember the name.
Yeah, he's blind. He's blind. And Taqwa and him were together online with me. And I said to them, Torch by itself, this name, the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity, is a long name. And Taqwa, the funny part is he's blind playing basketball, and she's in a wheelchair playing basketball with him. And I was sitting in the background. And I was just like, the three of us were cracking up. And we were laughing so hard because I was teaching her practices of sound and, to strengthen her body. But she loves it because it makes her laugh so much because she's in pain. She's in pain most of her life, And so she came up. I said, what are we going to call it? She said, the Torch family. I said, you got it. So that's where the Torch family came from.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Taqwa Ahmed.
Always leading the way with the light.
Yeah, she is a light. She's an amazing light. Really, you should really, really connect with her teachings online. There's many teachings with her and I teaching. She and I were born on the same day, July 16th.
Wow.
So we made that the Torch Peace Day. And Haji Khan rode his bike and she and her father rode their bike, and I rode my bike all at the same time. And our friend from Bangladesh, Mohammed Anam, was the spokesperson for the three of us while we were riding. We rode for over, I think I rode for about an hour and a half for peace, and I had the big Pakistan flag and the USA flag and the torch flag, and they had the same. It was really powerful. This was the first year of the torch.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it was really fun. Really fun. All right, let me let you have the stage for a little bit here. I'll get Chief on here, and hopefully you can meet him. I don't know if you met Chief Philip.
I don't think so, not yet.
He teaches on good of the whole, and I want to bring you to that fire in the mornings and introduce you to the fire. Shuni will be on tomorrow at 1 o'clock, our time.
Uh-huh.
Shuni's a elder from the fire that teaches Mayan tradition, and she's the one that introduced me to Mark Lund. We're part of the Jaguar Council, which is an indigenous type spiritual group. But the afternoon's going to be phenomenal with her starting at 1 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be really fun because she's a really beautiful teacher.
Beautiful.
And then Mark's coming on at 3, and then I was going to teach at 4.
Uh-huh.
So,
and is there a time that you would like me to be on, or what?
If you want to come right after Shuni, right before Mark again. Mark's coming on. I think Chief Philip's coming on now, so it's special to have us host. These people. You could host Shuni and be a host. I need breaks throughout the day because it's my only days off, and then I go. Tomorrow's a 13-hour day for me.
Oh boy!
So
you are a nurse, aren't you?
Yeah. So tomorrow's a big day to me. So it's nice to take breaks and get people to host, and it's better for people here on Facebook anyway. It's more.
Yeah, I've got to learn how to do that. And it's you're such a wizard at it.
No, it's easy. That's an easy piece. Okay, you're on. This is Mark Kroger, Success Systems International, but he's the peace ambassador of the torch, and he runs Peace Labs. So let's let him have the stage here.
Oh boy! Well, thank you for being here and to pay attention, and otherwise you get to pay for the lack of it. God, the theme of peace and nature and mental and ethereal, it has to have all three to be able to have peace. Without nature, where are we? I just saw a fantastic documentary on the 12, and it was 12 elders from around the world talking about the wisdom of nature and how nature is our mother. Imagine your mother nurtured you. And what does Mother Earth do? She nurtures all of us, everything on the planet and the planet. Imagine doing that with humanity. So far, sadly, humanity has not reached its potential. Humanity is the caterpillar right now on the planet. It just devours more than its weight every day. And it grows and grows and grows. It spreads and spreads and spreads, devouring everything. The leaves, the trees, the plants, the oceans. If you ever want to see something that will change your life, see a documentary called Seaspiracy, like as in conspiracy, but S-E-A, spiracy. And you'll see how the oceans, which provide most of the oxygen for the planet, provide so much of the food for the planet, are being devastated by how we treat it, whether polluting it with plastics and oil and all kinds of other things, or nuclear pollution, like in Fukushima, or other ways that humanity is devastated from the fishing and so on. So that deals with a little bit of the nature. We get to learn from nature. Instead of being a caterpillar, we can be more like a wonderful, healthy human cell. What a healthy human cell does is if there's a cell near it that is unhealthy, it helps it, just like a good neighbor. With that good neighbor feeling, we help out our neighbors. The only cell in the human body that doesn't do that is a cancer cell, the one cell that's feared the most. It only thinks about itself. When people think of others, they survive better. They are the imaginal cells that caterpillar forms into after it's eaten so much of the earth. It goes into this cocoon with some imaginal cells. They're like the futurists of humanity. They're the monks in the Dark Crystal movie, this magical movie made years ago. They're the imaginal cells. They imagine what it would be like to thrive rather than just survive. Wow. Thriving instead of just surviving. All it takes is the survival of the fittest. That guy Darwin, when you really read his book, the survival of the fittest is the ones that collaborate together. They are the fittest, not like the big businesses wanted us to understand, the ones that devour the planet. We get to be able to follow what's called donut economics. We can use our mind, and here we come to the next section of how we can deal with all of this. We can deal with the mind as the imaginal cells. We imagine what a beautiful future would be like. Who's been thinking of how we could change life? Many people. Every day during the week, I watch a series on the internet called Humanity Rising. And it's through Ubiquity University. And they have people presenting on what is happening in the world, in the media, in spirituality, in economics, like donut economics or circular economics, or B corporations. B is in benefit, where corporations have a triple bottom line. 3, the corporation and all its people in it, the people around it, and the environment, how all 3 are treated. That allows a company to become a benefit corporation when they satisfy all 3, rather than just the devouring corporation like the caterpillar. We get to thrive rather than just survive. What else is better? You look at how that movie that was made so many years ago, oh, it's just escaping my mind, but it's about a man who got to be a paraplegic and in the war and fighting, and then he became an animal on another planet through a special technique. And he learned how to thrive instead of just survive. You may remember that film if you haven't seen it. See if you can look it up, and that will come to my mind soon enough. But I'm a tangentialist. I go on a tangent here and a tangent there, and I love being in a dialogue with people. I do more Zoom calls, and I work with SDGs for number 4, which is education. I do that with Pakistan and a number of other countries that are interested in getting the new kind of education. I'll give you an example how education today is backwards. They did a study of 5-year-olds. They gave them a test that NASA helped create. They made it so that they tested these kids for genius. It was an IQ test. They found that 5-year-olds, 98% of the 5-year-olds were rated as geniuses. 5 years later, they tested them again. 5 years later, they tested them again. And at the age of 30, they tested a whole bunch of people. By the age of 30, it had declined over those years when they tested them, all the way to total reversal. They reversed it. 98% of the people were not genius. Only 2% were. So our education system appeals to the left brain. We who are really intelligent, imaginal cells, I call them intentional cells, because it's our intention to create a new reality. It's our intention, which is the power of intention, is so powerful, especially when we thank God for having that happen. And watch what happens when we do that. We can appeal to using both sides of the neocortex, the new brain, where we can do certain things to open up the neocortex. I'll give you an example. Grab your nose with your left hand and grab your left ear with your right hand. So you see that they're crossed. Now we're going to switch it. We're going to put it reverse. We're going to grab the nose with our right hand, and the left hand grabs our right ear. And then we're going to switch it. And then we're going to switch it. Now, you might have gone something else. If you did, you're older than 5 years old. Watch out. Doing this slowly, very slowly. Make sure you grab the nose with the opposite hand. You switch it. The left hand grabs the nose and the right hand grabs the ear. And you switch it. When we do that, it opens the synapse between the left and right hemispheres of the neocortex so that you use your full brain. The intuition in your right brain, the more linear thinking in your left brain. So you'll be able to remember things, but you'll also be creative. We bring both to life. And then we can even appeal to the mammalian brain and the older brain, the reptilian brain. We can work at all the brain. We can use our full mental capacity. And we're just talking about the brain there, because the mental, the mind, has 4 aspects to it. One of them is memory. One of them is that other thing called forgetfulness. That we store it, it's unconscious. And you can maybe bring it up to conscious. There's also the ego. And then there's also the superego. The mind is so much more powerful than just the brain. When you tap into the mind, you're opening to more of what Allah has to offer us, what God has to offer us. Imagine that. Wow. what can happen when we tap into that incredible power. The only picture in my book, Winning Ways for Living, is a picture of a man. He actually is from India. He was over 60 years old, and he, with one arm, lifted over 7,000 pounds off a big standard, because they had these weights, 30 weights on this side and 30 weights on that side. And this big bar that had a big structure to hold the 7,000 pounds. More than a car. How many cars? I don't know. What can't you do if he can lift over 7,000 pounds? Wow. I got to teaching sports psychology for many years. I founded the Institute of Sports Psychology in actually Bombay, India. At that time, it was called Bombay. 1982. Many years before that, coming back from a swimming workout, my twin brother, my identical twin brother, started to fishtail on the freeway. Not a nice thing to do. We're going over 65 miles an hour. It was raining. I calmly said, slow down. He's the so-called smarter one. He got better grades than I did, but he put his foot on the brake. The wrong thing to do. We did a donut, spinning from the fast lane, spinning across 4 lanes of traffic and hit a guardrail. Thank God there was a guardrail, or we went off a cliff. We put $150 of damage in the guardrail and totaled the car. When the tow truck man finally came, and it's raining and everything, he said, "Can you guys pick up the car?" And I said, "Sure." And I looked at my brother, and he's like this. He's staring. He's in shock. He was nowhere. I was not thinking. I did what I said. I picked up the car. The man put the tires underneath it and towed us away. How could a 17-and-a-half-year-old, 6 foot tall, 150-pound swimmer who just came back from a workout with world record holders on the team, how could a person do that? Inshallah, as God wills it. There's a force that everybody can tap into. Why don't we tap into it? The left brain thinks it can't. We've been adulterated. We've been acculturated. We've been conditioned to be less than. Oh, you can't do that. Yet women have been known to pick up cars when their kid is underneath it. They not only pick up the car, but they pull their child from underneath it. They're holding the car with one hand. How can it be done? Inshallah, as God wills it. You can be trained to do such things. We have all these abilities. In one of the world scriptures, it says, the Word was made flesh. It doesn't mean just when God came into humanity, as in the Bible. It doesn't mean just that. The words we use, the intentions that we make, can be made real. We talked about and thought about ideas like making sound travel hundreds of miles. And then they had Morse code, and they had wires making Morse code work. Telegraphs, they called them. Then somebody had an idea of speaking over a wire, and then they created the telephone. I had an idea when I was only about 12 or 15 years old of changing sound into light and then changing light into sound. What happened later? Other people were thinking the same thing. Other people were imaginal selves. When there are enough of those other people thinking those same thoughts, it coalesced like as if it was a cocoon. Enough of them were developed in that cocoon. And what came forth? Telephones, lasers. Lasers transmit sound into light, back into sound again. We have that same ability now. All it takes is imaginal cells to gestate, to come into fruition like that butterfly can fly, because enough of those imaginal or intentional cells came forth with reality. This is the truth. Experiment with it. Experiment with it in your life. Don't take my word for it. So the next one is this idea about ethereal. So the ethers, can you see them? Well, you only see a little bit of the spectrum of light. You can only hear a little bit of the wavelength of all the sound in the universe. We only hear a little bit of that spectrum. When we open up and we get to be clairvoyant, see more of the spectrum, or sense more of the sound, our ears get more fine-tuned. What can't happen? Ethereal. I'll give you another example of that. In the 1960s, hippies and so on, like I was at that time, we used to say, hey, you got good vibes. Why? Because we felt a person's energy. We were not thinking about stuff. We were thinking about something better, peace and freedom. And we could sense the peace in another person, just like you can. I remember first meeting the Dalai Lama. You feel, even before he enters the room, everybody turns around when he enters the room. Nobody knew he was coming in. You couldn't see him. Nobody announces him. He walks in the back entrance. Or sometimes he'll walk in a side entrance. But before he even walks in, people feel it. I got to escort him from his car to the Shrine Auditorium in Los Angeles one time. I hung out with him for about 8 hours. Same thing with Thich Nhat Hanh or some other person like Desmond Tutu is a gas. He is so funny, but you feel his energy. You feel how good he is. You feel different when you hang out with somebody that is really tuned in to love, because love is the total resonating force of life. Now, how do you tap into that love? You turn off this. Let it be still, because otherwise you're thinking about stuff, either what may happen or what did happen. So you're either in the past or you're in the future. You're worrying about the future, or you're thinking, oh my God, I did that again. Or this is always happening. Instead of having that monkey mind, when you calm the mind into one chosen thought, one thought for a long period of time, what can you do? It's like making the mind a laser beam. You could measure all the way to the moon and back by millimeters, by even less than that, with a laser. The focus of light. When we focus the mind that created a laser, what can't we do? When we open to the force of God, that's the mystics of humanity. So when we tap into the force, as they say in Star Wars, there's all kinds of ways we can get across the messages of the mystics of the ages, of the truth. When TM, transcendental meditation, in the 70s and 80s and 90s and all the way to now, they've been experimenting with numbers of people that have been meditating. When a set number of people meditate in a community, they've had up to almost 50% of the decrease in crime, in violence, in accidents, and all these horrible things that could happen. For some reason, those good vibes mellow people out, make people feel better, make people not have to hurry, make people feel so much better. You may be feeling so much better now. Do you want to feel even better? I'm going to offer you a practice called peacemaker. We're all going to become peacemakers. And one of the scriptures of the world had a guy named Jesus leave what's called the Beatitudes. Beatitudes are so, so beautiful. Excuse me. It's very important to hydrate. This is water. It's in a particular color. When the sun shines through it, the vibration of that color helps to energize the water. They can take images of the water and it is totally changed once it's had sunlight go through this color. And when you ingest it, that vibration of the water, which the body is made 70% of water, when it takes in this beautiful vibration, what happens? It helps it to vibrate at a higher rate of frequency. Excuse me. So here we go. I want you to take your hands like you're holding a little tray at elbow height. And when you're ready to breathe in, I want you to be able to bring your hands towards your heart as you say, peace in everything. As you reach out after that pause, you say, everything with peace. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. Peace with everything. Everything with peace. Peace with everything. Everything with peace. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. As we do this, you'll see there's a pause. That pause where the thoughts come from and go to. Everything with peace. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. As we do this, it may get slower because as the breath calms down, the heart rate calms down. As the heart rate calms down, the brain waves calm down. And because we've repeated everything with peace, peace in everything, everything with peace, we have one chosen thought in our mind for a long period of time. And the breath slows down just because the heart rate had slowed down. Because when the brain waves slow down, the heart rate slows down, and then the breath slows down. So it's like burning a candle at both ends. It gets to the center, gets to the peace within. And when, again, one of those old scriptures of the world says, be still and know that I am God. Allah is present everywhere, knows everything, and is all powerful. Every tradition that believes in God Say those are the three qualities of God. We are a child of the Creator. We are a child of God. Let's tune in and experience everything with peace. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. So that little bit of time could allow you to calm the mind. But guess what else happens? It opens to neuroendorphin connection. Neuroendorphins are brain opiates. It enlivens them. It allows the flow of energy to happen in your body better. Less disruption, less chaos, less disharmony, more harmony, more contentment, more relaxation. As you relax the physical body, the nerves can connect even better. We were moving back and forth too when we did our hand movement. Just that simple movement helps to move the microphysia of your muscles. And that stimulates nerves, and that stimulates circulation of the energy in the body. The energy is so powerful. What can't we do when we serve others as we would like to be served? This is what's called karma yoga. This is what is called selfless service. This is what Mother Teresa practiced, what Gandhi practiced, what all the great sages practiced, service. You look at what Muhammad did. He served others. He was so gracious to others. When we are gracious with others, we are emulating the truth. We are manifesting the truth. What is it then that when we speak the truth, we start to resonate, and that vibration heals people, calms people, brings peace in everything. Everything with peace. Simple practice. If you email, if you connect up with successsystemsinternational.net, I will send you this. I will send you a link to a YouTube instruction, and you will be able to review this again, look up to this again, look at it in the YouTube, and you see this time on the live. It's now 4:23, so we've done this for about at least 15 minutes, and you can repeat it and repeat it, and then that idea sets you up for your day, for every single communication that we have. Even when we walk by plants, they can thrive better. Michio Kaku,
Awesome.
this incredible teaching where you could literally talk to the water and say, I love you, and even put the name in your language. Just think in Farsi, you can put I love you in Farsi on the bottle, and it will start to vibrate with that love.
Oh, Kurt, so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
So sweet. Let me introduce you to Philip Scott. He just came on. Hello, Chief Philip Scott. This is Kurt. Kurt, this is Chief Philip Scott.
Chief Philip Scott, it's my pleasure and honor to meet you, and Umatakwiyasan, all my relations.
You're on mute. There you go.
Oh, Mitaku Yasin. Thank you for allowing me to be on your broadcast tonight.
Oh, we appreciate you, Kurt, so much for being here.
I'm sorry it took so long. I got involved in what was happening, and so I just let it flow.
Thank you so much. No, you're okay. We're going to see you tomorrow. All right, let's let Philip Scott, Chief Philip Scott, thank you so much. Kurt, can be reached at successsystemsinternational.net, and he's a world-renowned teacher in all different things. So Kurt, come back and see us tomorrow. We would love to have you at 2:00 if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
Right. Love you too. Have a beautiful evening.
I look forward to meeting you sometime. Connect up with me if you can.
Yeah, try to be here if you want for the teachings. They're pretty special that Chief Philip has. So
Oh,
stay on
I'll
underneath.
hook up onto it on Facebook then.
Okay. Love you.
Cheers.
Take
Bye.
care. Here we are, sir. Another torch. You're here with us again. I'm so blessed.
Yes.
I'm so blessed.
Good to be with you again.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. And we've had a rich day, all different people. We just had a gentleman that's planted how many trees? In 4 months, he's planted, I think, 10,000 trees in Pakistan. So that's pretty special.
Prayers and blessings for his continued endeavors.
Exactly. He was so cool. And so I'm super excited to have him engaged. And so that's been really fun.
Mm-hmm.
How the seed program is going, Torch Seeds is going along. So gathering 10 million seeds to give to 1 million children. The message of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So for Torch Environment, our theme is underneath you, if you want to touch upon it at all. Mark Lund from Brazil gave us the theme for Torch Environment. And the theme is 3 environments. And he calls them nature, mental, and ethereal. And so how they touch us, how life brings us. But Mark's going to be on at 3 tomorrow during the Sweat Lodge. I just want to tell you all that I've entered into Chief Philip Scott's Sweat Lodge, and he holds a very sacred space. And I led women's sweat lodges for many years, and I'm just eternally grateful to be part of his work and he as a teacher, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Oh, to be clear, actually the Inipi or Purification Lodge is going to be on Sunday in honor of Mother's Day.
That's right. Yeah. It is on Sunday that Mark's coming on. I'm losing track. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to let you have the stage. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Many blessings.
Many blessings. Enter us into this deep day.
So good evening, relations. Good morning to those in other parts of the world. Good afternoon, wherever it is that you may find yourself upon our beloved Mother, the Earth. The motif that I have been instructed through Dream to share with all of you has to do indeed with the experience of environments. But for me, seeing as we are arriving at a day that we acknowledge the Mother on Sunday, for me, every day is Mother's Day. Every day is an honoring of the women who have brought forth life through their bodies. So every day is an acknowledgement of their sacrifice, but also the greater Mother, which is our Mother, the Earth. So this is the environment that I wish to speak to this evening, for it is essential. Our survival is actually contingent upon each and every one of us stepping up to be a warrior for the earth. So we're going to speak about also pragmatic actions that we can take in order to protect her. However, before I continue to share knowledge and medicine with all of you in this virtual hoop, first of all, I wish to acknowledge Lynn and express my gratitude for the invitation to share with all of you and for her ministry, for her vision and dream in support of the children. But we will commence with a sacred song and prayer honoring the earth. This is a song that we will often sing on what's called Hambalecha, which is crying for a dream. It's when an individual will embark out into the natural world to fast without food, water, and sleep for 4 days and 3 nights or more, supplicating him or herself before the universe to receive a dream which can be of service to all of our relations. And it is a song that honors the earth and all of creation. Now that the ancestors have been invoked, I care to share my ceremonial name with you, which is Shunkawa Kansapa, which is Lakota for black horse. I'm a ceremonial leader in the Lakota tradition, as well as the Native American church. And again, I'm very honored to be able to share with you this evening. Well before Al Gore and Greta Thunberg were attempting to bring to light the science regarding our global climate crisis, many prophets and visionaries and seers throughout the world in indigenous cultures have foreseen this time of catastrophe that we are currently encountering. Not only the destruction of our beloved Mother, the Earth, but also the arrival of this virus to assist in the purification and the maintenance of the Earth. And it's important for us, therefore, to understand that this is not just about the mind, but this is about our heart. And it's about our physical body and our sacred relationship to our beloved Mother, the Earth, as well as to the unseen, to the ancestors who watch over us and guide us. And what I wish to impress upon each and every one of you this evening is that the time of rhetoric is over. That many of the controversies regarding the global climate are essentially moot, in that we must understand that because of what we call in Lakota mitakwie o yasin, all of my relations, that we are in an interdependent, an interconnected web of all of creations, and that our actions have direct impact and consequences upon the living world. And our continued denial, for there are certainly many of our relations, the two-leggeds, that continue to dispute the science and dispute the visions and the prophecies that have foreseen and foretold of this time. And that, for us to continue this denial, will be at great peril to ourselves, as well as to many relations who cohabit this earth with us. And so for us to continue to put off into the future, that we will become carbon neutral in 2030, 2050, frankly, that's going to be too late. That we actually must act immediately. And I'm certainly gratified to see that many politicians globally are convening to discuss carbon neutrality and the matters at hand in terms of the pollution of our waters and our air, our very earth. However, such projections are still too late as a species for us to wait, that we must act immediately. And it's not enough just to pray into the water. It's not enough just to pray to our mother, the earth, for her welfare, but we must act together, collectively, in solidarity. There are individuals, as I speak, who are putting their literal lives on the line to protect our water, to protect this earth, to protect the air, as well as the fires, the cultural burns that were certainly a part of the sacred practices of the California indigenous nations in particular, as well as many other indigenous nations throughout the world. And if we desire to have a future for our children, then this will be our collective focus and endeavor. And for us, it's not about merely just the rhetoric of saying that we protect the earth, but to take pragmatic action. And what that means, if we're going to be speaking about the environments, right, we have the natural world, which is an external environment. Well, we also have an internal environment, and that is our body. And it is important for us to take care of this sacred vessel that has been fashioned from the earth, has been breathed life in from the great Creator. And your body is unique. It is sacred. It is holy, and must be treated with that kind of reverence and respect. Because if we defile our bodies, then we're also defiling the very earth herself. And so it's critical for us to therefore take care of this body, to ensure that we have sufficient sleep, to exercise, to consume foods that are free of additives and pesticides and preservatives and artificial colors and flavors. Now we go back to the natural diet of our ancestors who had an intimate communion and relationship with our mother, the earth, to ensure that we also consume foods that are local and sustainable, because that is also how we make proper relations and balance with our immediate environment, the external environment, if you will, which is a reflection of our internal one, right? What we can see and say is that the pollution and the violence that plague our world are reflections of the inner pollution of of the foods that we consume, as well as the impurity of the thoughts within our mind. That too is a form of pollution. And that when we begin to cleanse and purify this sacred instrument of our bodies, then we can begin to shape-shift that relationship externally as well. And in addition to that, we're also ensuring that we drink pure water, that we protect this water with our life so that there is going to be a future for our children. The earth is going to outlive us, make no mistake. She is a sentient living being that has been here for millions of years. The question becomes, what is our legacy for the future? for 7 generations and beyond of all of our relations, not just our two-legged children, the human beings, but all of our relations. And so we must come together as human beings in solidarity so that there will be a future for our children and their children and beyond for 7 generations. That there is also a habitable environment for all of our relations who dwell upon this earth with us and who have a right to be here. And so, again, commencing with the body, taking care of ourselves, honoring and nurturing ourselves so that we also express to the earth that love and that reverence. Because as I said, this body comes from her and will return to her when it is time that we drop our bodies and return back to the spirit world, to the dream time from where we've come. And so we bring this body, our human body, back into balance. And indeed, we pray over our food. We pray into the water, because water carries memory, carries all memories. And so it's possible through prayer and through intent that we can transmute the poisons of the water. We also pray for the beings that have sacrificed their lives. Every single meal, there are beings who have sacrificed themselves. The paradox of existence is that life must take itself in order to live. So the foods that we consume and often take for granted, because we are not often planting and harvesting our own food, or fishing or hunting, dispatching these beings, these living relatives, in a respectful kind of way. We're often therefore removed from the acquisition of our food. And so we take a morsel of each of the items that we're consuming and we place them on a plate. And we pray in acknowledgement and gratitude for these beings that give up their lives so that we may continue this continuum of life as human beings. That simple act in and of itself, to take a moment to express gratitude, is profound and begins to reinforce to our spirit the interconnectivity and that interrelationship that I was speaking of earlier. And so we bring this body into balance. We ensure also that our minds are pure through meditation, through prayer, through ceremony. Many indigenous ceremonies that we have to exercise the spirit and allow our minds to be clear so that we can articulate our heart. Because for me, it is not the mind that's important. It's that we live from the heart, because the heart is our compass. That is the 4-chambered, 4-directional organ that guides us through the trajectory of life. And so we fall into our hearts and live and love from this place, to honor this body, this mind, this heart, this spirit that's been bestowed to us for a unique purpose, the cultivation of our original instructions, which is not purely for our own benefit. It's not a selfish discovery, but rather it's a way that we can be in selfless service to all of our relations. That is ultimately the quest for us to discover our mission, our purpose, our reason for being here on this earth. And so we allow ourselves to come into balance that permits that realization to happen. So we work on that purification to remove all defilements, all things that continue to create imbalance, the toxicity and the poison within ourselves, which contaminate not only ourselves, but our relationships and therefore the external world as well. Right? So we move to the next iteration of relationship, which is the relationships that we have in the human realm. We're born into family, we're born into community, into the natural world. And so we make relations immediately upon our birth. And so it's incumbent for us to, in terms of the environment of our relationships in the human arena, that we also cleanse and purify them as well, so that we can achieve that peace that was spoken of earlier. First, we achieve internal peace, and then we begin to create peace in this world by ensuring that we are in proper relationship with the beings around us, that we focus upon healing and forgiveness and restitution. That is equally important. And then we move into our environment in terms of perhaps the space in which we live, to make sure that is a reflection of ourselves, that it is a sanctum, a sanctuary. And yet we also make sure that it is clear of toxins. So I encourage all of you on this call to ensure that the products that you purchase are also, and nothing that's going to harm our beloved Mother, the Earth. That we decrease also our consumption, so that the plastics and the other materials that are used to package and wrap our products and goods and services that we order or that we acquire at stores is also minimized, so that we are doing our part to not adversely impact the environment. You know, in the medical world, there's a dictum that, you know, the physician does no harm. But actually, I believe that essentially that phrase needs to be adjusted slightly, so that the physician or the human being does as little harm as possible. Because as I said, there's always going to be impact. There's always going to be some effect. And so we want to minimize and mitigate the suffering of this world and this earth and ourselves and those around us. And so by examining our home and the products that are within this home that you have, your toothpaste and your soaps, your shampoos, your cleaning products, all of this as natural as possible. And in so doing, then your environment in which you live, your home, is a reflection of that intent of purity and balance that I'm speaking of. And so we have the purity within ourselves, that endeavor to continue to find balance, the purity and the health and the balance of our relationships in the human arena, then our home environment as well. And then we also then move into the next layer, if you will, which is our relationship to the natural world herself. Are you spending time in the natural world? Are you allowing yourself to place your feet upon the mother as she kisses your feet every step you take? Are you taking in the breath of source to be inspired to walk as a human being? Are you taking care? Are you paying attention to your environment, that maybe when you are outside camping or hiking, that you take a bag with you to remove whatever refuse our forgetful two-legged relations who are disposing of their litter upon her, to pick it up, to allow the beautification of this world? Are you standing in solidarity with those that are putting their lives on the line for the water, for the air, for the earth? Are you willing to stand with them? These are the questions that I ask, because for me, this is not about talk. As I mentioned, the time of rhetoric is over. This is the time of action. It's a time of releasing whatever fears you may have about standing courageously in opposition to those who have forgotten, who continue an agenda of colonization and capitalism and consumption. This is what it means to be a warrior. And I'm talking about warriorship not in terms of militancy, but in terms of peace, in terms of making a stand for justice, for the justice of this earth, to be aligned with environmental justice, to be in line with indigenous rights, which are the same, because indigenous peoples continue to protect their mother. They regard her as a living sentient being, as mother herself. It is not a concept. It literally is an embodied understanding. It is genuine wisdom. This is what is essential. And we can extend that even farther to speak about something that has been troubling myself lately, and what I keep hearing. That if we're going to be standing in solidarity with indigenous people as well as with environmental justice, then it's important that we understand that sacred plant medicines, and there are many throughout this world, are not to be abused. There are many individuals who are taking these medicines outside the context of ceremony, who are microdosing, for example. And for me, these sacred and holy plant medicines, indigenous peoples have made an intimate relationship with them for millennia, hundreds if not thousands of years. They have a relationship that involves ceremonial protocol, involves songs, involves very explicit guidelines and instructions that have been handed down for generations. And it requires years and years of mastery to become a ceremonial practitioner of these sacred plant medicines. And yet there are those in the colonized world who, either without proper training or sanction, are administering these medicines outside of the context of ceremony. And in so doing, the consumption of these sacred plant medicines without that sacred container can cause considerable harm. And that's what I've been hearing lately, of many individuals perishing as a result of negligence from those who are not qualified to conduct these ceremonies. And it is critical that we have this level of respect as a medicine way. Just as many of you who are on this call know that it is against the law to practice allopathic medicine without a license, or to exceed your scope of practice if you are a medical practitioner in the emergency medical system. And yet, when it comes to medicine ways, even within the word medicine ways of the indigenous people, there's this notion that either through privilege or entitlement, the colonized mind, I call it, and somehow the person is qualified because they've participated in a few ceremonies, rather than having gone through the rigorous training, years and years of training, to be able to embody these protocols, to understand even the nuances of how these ceremonies are conducted, as well as to understand the fundamental songs that go with these ceremonial traditions. And most importantly, to receive the blessing of your mentors, to be able to pick up the mantle of responsibility when you're asked to by your elders. So for those who are administering these medicines outside the context of ceremony, not only are we disrespecting the indigenous peoples and the years of devotion and cultivation of that relationship I just spoke of, but we're disrespecting the very plant, him and herself, themselves. Because those instructions were given by the plant, by that sacred medicine, that holy sacrament. Even the languaging within the Western world of a psychedelic, quote unquote, and an entheogen, quote unquote, all of these speak to its desecration. For indigenous people regard them as holy sacraments. That is the reverence and the respect that we bring to these sacred plant medicines. And so, as we are beginning to embark on a weekend of honoring the mother, honoring our biological mothers, honoring Mother Earth. But again, for myself, every day is Mother's Day. Every day is Earth Day, Arbor Day, Father's Day. All of these days where we just designate one day to celebrate and honor, when in fact we must be constantly doing this. Every day we must honor the mother, the earth, our biological mothers, the sacrifice that they made to ensure that we could be born into this world, the 9 months or so that we were carried within her womb. And so when we bring that level of reverence, then we will not be consuming these plant medicines outside of ceremony. Furthermore, many of these plant medicines are now endangered, over-harvested as a result of people who are compelled to consume it outside of the context of ceremony. And so part of our protection and our preservation is of the ceremonial protocols of these plant medicines, and to ensure that it is available for ceremonial use for our future generations as well. Now, perhaps this may be difficult for some of you to hear, but it's critical for me to articulate this truth because I am sitting in ceremony and in council with other fellow chiefs and medicine people to address these matters. Because as we continue the relentless consumption in an unsustainable fashion of our sacred plant medicines, of the precious sacred resources and elementals that exist here on this earth, this unsustainable trajectory will eventually result in our demise. And whether you wish to follow the science or whether you wish to follow the wisdom of indigenous peoples for millennia who have endeavored to maintain that balance with the natural world, seeing ourselves as human beings, as humble beings, rather than beings that are here to dominate and control the natural world and all life within it, but to see ourselves really as the grandchildren, as the ones that have the most to learn, and we look to our elders, the elementals, the viruses, the bacteria, the plants, and the animals. All of these beings who have existed here prior to our arrival on this earth, and therefore they have wisdom and medicine for us to learn and to glean on how to live in balance, with respect and reverence and humility. This, I believe, is critical for our survival, because if we do not continue to begin to put the earth first, to keep the earth in our eye, as I often would say, if we continue to focus upon our own self-absorption and importance, then there will be little time left for us. This, for me, is the message I wish to share. Not long ago, it was Earth Day, and that was also my message for that time. We are living in a potential for tremendous evolution of our species. But there's also an equal pressure and energy to sleep rather than to awaken. And at this particular juncture in our evolution as a species, enlightenment is not a solitary affair. It's a collective endeavor. And all of us need to wake up. Every single one of us. And allow for a momentum to be built so that the collective can influence and shapeshift those who have forgotten their relationship to the earth, their relationship to the unseen, to not allow our minds to continue to engender doubt, but rather to fall into our hearts and to see the truth of what's transpiring in the world and to work together for her survival. This is the message I wish to convey to each and every one of you this evening or this morning or this afternoon, wherever it is that you are here on this earth, on this planet. It's truly critical for us to work together in solidarity. We say, mitakuye oyasin in Lakota. That means all of my relations, that we are literally in this all together. And so my encouragement to each and every one of you relations is that when you have a relative who has forgotten their way, someone who is littering the earth, or who is dismissing the reality of climate change, who is toxifying their bodies or their environment, that you cultivate the courage to speak up, not in an unkind way, not in a disrespectful way, but rather in a way that will compel them to see and help them to awaken. This is the message I share with you this evening. It begins with yourselves. If you are telling someone that they need to take care of themselves, but you are compromising yourself, sabotaging yourself, harming yourself, then there's no potency to your words. They will not strike the heart of the other. They will not touch that other person's heart because one is out of integrity. It's critical that we walk our talk. So if you are embodying a way that you are honoring yourself, taking care of yourself, taking care of your environment and your relationships, your home, as you begin to take care of these, then you become an individual that's worthy of emulation. And the words that you share with others will be received and then acted upon. I often will think about if every single one of us were united in our intent to preserve the earth, every single being, 8 billion people on this planet, were all of a singular heart to protect this earth, many of the issues that we are currently grappling with would not exist. Now that they have arisen because of our human forgetting, then it's time for us to remember. And that remembrance is not just putting ourselves back together, but putting our communities back together. Uniting again as a community of human beings. Uniting in the cultivation of our relationship with the natural world. Honoring our mother, the earth. Acknowledging source. Acknowledging the ancestors who have brought us here to this moment in time. All of this is possible. So to conclude my sharing with each and every one of you, I will sing a song of gratitude, of thanks, because it's important for us to have gratitude for everything that transpires in our life. Both the challenges and the adversities, tribulations, as well as the triumphs, as well as the blessings. Everything that comes our way is a potential for us to learn and to grow. I do not believe in mistakes. I believe in learnings. And provided we're able to track ourselves, to observe with compassion the circumstances of our lives, then we have the opportunity to glean medicine, to glean lessons and learnings from that which has been orchestrated by the dreamer, by the creator, to help us awaken and grow. So these challenges and these adversities therefore become a springboard for our awakening. And for this, we can be grateful. So I express gratitude to all of you on this call, in this virtual hoop. I ask for prayers and blessings in your life, for your loved ones, for your families, for your friends. To understand that there are no strangers, that we are all family. We're all five-fingered ones. All of us bleed red when we are cut. All of us feel pain in our hearts when we experience the truth of impermanence, of loss, of any form. That we will all one day move from this world into the next dream, leaving behind those whom we love. This is the reality of us being here. And the point is that when we are here, that we make a difference. No act is ever too small. Everything is a potent gesture. And when we align that gesture with goodness, with beauty, with an opportunity to allow for all beings to flourish, and then this is the blessing. So with that, we express gratitude with this song. Express gratitude to each and every one of you for your presence and your participation on this call. And I look forward to the opportunity being able to share again. Again, I thank you, Lynn, for the invitation to essentially be one of the initiations of your weekend of exploring the earth and the environment. So thank you for that.
My gifts always with you is the feeling of return. And return is the gifts of our brothers and sisters that are so close. And what I learned tonight was really beautiful is our elders within the earth. This is a beautiful thought. I'm going to ponder this one a lot. I really appreciate that one a lot. This is new medicine for me. Mm-hmm. And, you know, I've thought of it a lot through miso soup. I remember the teachings of miso soup, the idea of miso soup and the nourishment of food is what I've been teaching for 33 years or whatever. Mm-hmm. Natural food cooking. And so for me, when I teach miso, it brings you back to the ancestral relations of tradition, of the first bacteria, the fluids of the ocean, the fluids of bringing the plants into the nature of kingdom of the salt. You know, miso has the salt quality of the ocean. Mm-hmm. So our blood quality and that purified moment, bringing it with fresh vegetables to today. And then we always top it with a fresh piece of a sprig of parsley or you know, the fire has to warm the soup, right? But this fresh sprig, maybe some scallion. But that sprig was key to Michio and Avalene because you had to have the freshness of today, you know. Mm-hmm. And so this lineage of teaching miso soup brought me right here with your idea of this rich ancestry that we have called Mother Earth. Mm-hmm. And today we had such a gift. We did the rosary in Hindu. We did a Hindu rosary. We did a Islam rosary, and we did a Christian rosary together. And we all said Mother Earth, 10 times, and then we'd say thank you. Mother Earth, Mother Earth, Mother Earth, thank you. And it was one of the most greatest things today. You know, watching somebody from Pakistan, somebody from India, and here, you know, myself, and then we read scriptures from all different traditions, and I read one from our native tradition, and just, you know, looking at how many scriptures are aligned with these teachings of the earth, you know, and they all align. And how did we not remember? You know, I guess my book was Remembrance to Remember, and I'm hoping to get it published, but it's a real gift to remember and feel it. And you brought back a piece of me today, so thank you.
You're welcome. I think I really encourage all of your listeners to, again, transcend from idea to embodied wisdom and understanding of these essential indigenous truths. Yeah. And that also, you know, water is our first medicine, right? That's our first medicine. Then comes the air, right? Because you know, we are surrounded and suffused in the amnion, in that aquatic environment, right? And then we're birthed, and then we take that breath of air, and that is a transition from an aquatic breathing organism to an air breathing one, in a magical elemental shift, right? And then, as you mentioned, right, then food, nourishment is our third medicine, right? And so that miso soup that you're speaking of, that brings in the salt, and brings in the other elements of life, and then, of course, we have the fire, right? And that fire is also inside of us, not just a metaphorical fire, but rather, at the synaptic cleft, in our neurons, right? They literally are they fire, right? And so there's this literally electrochemical pulse that moves down through our entire nervous system, right? So we have this fire inside of our body. So all of these elementals exist within us as well, these elders, as well as outside of us, right? And those are the first beings that we look to. And when we have that imbalance, when we track that our internal environment is out of balance, then we can use the water and the air as well as food to bring ourselves back into that balance again. So.
Awesome. I really feel it. I'm feeling there's a big part that wants to come to lodge to the NEP on Sunday. So let's see how this unfolds here. Let's see what we can do to embrace that. But the gift of all of your gifts to me, I'm truly honored. And thank you for listening earlier to me, loving my heart. And I'm so blessed. Torch, the mission is simple action for global change. And the student, Fatima Aziz, that has been putting together all the posters and all, she's doing this real physicality of work. And I don't know if you've seen our movie. Did you see our movie in Pakistan at all?
Yes, you have shown it to me before. Yes.
But anyway, that physical, all the torch is all about that. That's what we witness, the peace, health, environment, and tech within a human being. And each year we embody one person to carry it throughout the year for the group. And this is our 4th year coming up in July. And I'm just so grateful. Fatima is teaching Pakistan how to recycle because I've been working with her for long enough that now she's built this whole stream of consciousness. And I mean, she literally has boxes now in Karachi. They don't have bins like us, but now she's built these boxes of recycling. I was just like so excited. I cried the day she sent me this picture. Just like, it's just so wonderful because most of Pakistan is filled with garbage. The streams are filled with garbage. And it was just so touching to me what she's done for Pakistan, and we met when I was lecturing over there, and she's just a sweetheart. So I hope you get to know her too. But I hope to be with you close soon, brother. Thank you.
You're most welcome. I wish many of your listeners, as well as yourself, blessings in this weekend. And if you're not able to join us, then I pray that your virtual gathering this weekend is enriching and fulfilling and brings together many of like heart and mind and body and spirit.
And I have one surprise that my son's baby is due tomorrow. So let's see if we have a brand new baby in this Mother's Day. It's quite exciting. So we pray for my little
Grandmother's Day as well.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm so excited. My son from Colorado, it's his first child. So she was dancing for me with her belly this week, and I was like so grateful.
Well, many blessings to that daughter-in-law, and for a smooth and blessed birth ceremony.
Amen. Yeah, I'm very excited about this little being. It's a boy, so we'll see where this boy goes. And,
welcome to your grandson.
Yeah, thank you. I'll let you know when he's born, but maybe I'll see you Sunday for a little while. I don't have to stay for the whole time, but maybe I'll come over and just spend some quality time with you all.
Thank
you for
blessings. And, my pleasure. Take care, and pleasant dreams to all those on the call who are going to be embracing sleep at this time, in the night. And so dreaming, we say dreaming horizontally, right? And then there's when we stand, we're dreaming vertically. So blessings to those both, regardless of how they're dreaming.
Thank you.
For us to unite the hoop together.
Amen. Thank you. The gifts of another day. The presence. The amount of wonder and bliss. The wonder of healing. The wonder of spirit. spirit, magic, and mystery. May you have a blessed day, night, wherever you are. Happy Mother's Day weekend as we're launching to the depth that we all so much come from. The blessings of this beautiful earth, this deep witness of how much she's nourished us in our bodies and our minds. May you eat simple, may you keep it simple, may you open to the simplicity of how simple it is by just taking a simple action for peace, health, environment, or tech. We need you. I hope you join us. Tomorrow is our day with Dr. PPP. He'll be here full on. We'll start at 6 in the morning Pacific time in the same channel. And we will embrace this idea of spiritual celebration. And then we'll be back for Mother's Day with the Torch family and a full-blown, deep ritual of amazing speakers, amazing beings, amazing people. So let me give you a glimpse of tomorrow from our dear brother, Dr. PPP. Let's see. Let's see what we can see in this wondrous fun that he has put together for tomorrow. He's so excited. Here you go. Here's a glimpse of tomorrow. Pretty exciting. So I hope you come. I hope you play with Dr. PPP in the richness and the light and the love. Hosted by many of us in the Torch family that love Dr. PPP. And we send a rich sleep. May the deep life be blessed within. May the deep life be blessed and surround you. And the deep life protect you and your family. Protect you and yours. In love and kindness and care and compassion for one another. Have a blessed sleep. Mama Lynn loves you. I love you. I pray for you. I open my heart to you. And God has given you a gift by just your birth on this beautiful planet. Be with yourself. Get to know yourself. And find each part of you. And give yourself a hug, as Dr. PPP would say. Blessings, light, and love. See you tomorrow, bright and early.